What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. All right, welcome back. Good afternoon. It is Wednesday, April 19th, and we're back with some more Against the Storm. Hopefully, we can continue our win streak from Monday. I think we're up to now 5 games in a row. 1 from Friday and 4 from Monday. Let's go ahead and jump in and see if we can continue that. And the next update is next Thursday, April 27th. And I did find out from the devs that it's going to be a small update, not major, but they did say that about the Glade event choices, saying that's not major, it's small, but it turned out to be a game changer. So we'll see. There will not be a experimental testing for it. Well, at least they don't think so. For all I know, they might change their mind this weekend and go, okay, let's test this. So, I don't know, but supposedly there's no testing, and it's going to just appear next week. I don't know what it is yet, but it's not going to be like a major update or anything. I mean, it's understandable because, you know, the Foxes was a pretty big deal there, so... And there's not a whole lot left on the roadmap right now, and they did tell me that the last thing about the UI improvements for tutorials is not going to show up until when they release version 1.0, and since they recently announced that they're not going to release 1.0 anytime soon, they're extending their early access date, then that means anything that's showing up, I guess, in 2 weeks or next week is probably going to be feature request related and bug fixes. Alright, wow, this map's got a lot of modifiers. Overgrown library. What is this one? Omnious presence, minus 15 points, hostility. If I guess a villager leaves or dies, and then double the hostility every year. So hostility every year is 45. I think you have to kill like 3 villagers to keep up with that. Land of Greed, that's pretty challenging. Sparkdew Crystals, that's pretty challenging. I mean, we've done this one like 3 times already. Or even 4, 5 times. This one, I think we've done it like 2 times or 3 times. Fertile Soil's not bad. How much is this? 144? Okay, that is more. That's more. 1 for 4, huh? That's not bad, but... Here, what about this one? Oh, wow. Overgrown Library actually does pay out a lot, huh? Holy smokes. Interesting. And then Forbidden Land, which also pays out a lot. Interesting. Alright, well, I think I'm probably going to go with this one. Alright, yeah, there's currently 3 factions right now, so this guy is probably going to get the most points going the furthest out. This guy is not going the furthest out. And if I block him, I think I'll probably get a good decent amount of points. Hopefully I can try to finish it within 7 years. And then maybe even loop back to this. I don't know. I do like Abandoned Settlement. That's a really fun map. Or I might just do this and then just keep going. And then, or loop back over this. Because if I do this, I block this guy. So this guy's my only competition. So. Alright, well, I'll do this. Forbidden Lands only. That's going to be a challenge. And then... Thinking here. Either the top or the bottom. Although the middle's not terribly bad either, because it actually comes with bricks. Yeah, that middle one's not terribly bad. 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. So let's say I go with the middle. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take that one, I guess, since that's cheaper than the farm. Which makes it a little bit more manageable. The only problem with the middle is I'm not guaranteed the human. And I'd like to know where my soil is. Searching for the soil along the edges is not a guarantee. And since we've got forbidden lands, every edge, it might not be on the edge. There might be like a soil that's actually inside the glade itself, and we might actually overlook it. So I think I'd like to take the top for that guarantee soil. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, this is April 19th P20 number 5, right? Or 5 win streaks so far. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully the soil is in a decent forbidden spot. Forbidden land is pretty dangerous. Oh man, rotten rain already out of the gate, huh? 2 amber every time you sell goods worth 10. That's gonna be like what? Discounts of 8. I'm stuck at a lower ascension. I need to watch how to win. Hey, Encarta, welcome back. Gathering speed is decreased by 50%. Villagers with this effect have a -2 penalty to resolve. Okay, well, we'll have housing. That's not an issue. This is not an issue. It's only gathering during the storm, right? Rotten rain is the only one I'm kind of worried about, but I can manage that. I can just remove the soil. I just need to remember to do that. And then to prevent this, okay, so resolve it is also increased by 2. But if I don't have complex food, okay, well, we have two species that can use complex food porridge, so that's not terribly bad. I mean, overall, this is not terribly bad. I think this is probably the thing I need to watch for. So the forbidden lands is what I need to also keep an eye out on. Not pop anything, not go too crazy. And the nearest soil is this one right here. It looks like I'm going to pop into this one. Hopefully this is going to be easy and it's not going to be living matter. That's all I can say. Alright, so put this down. What level are you stuck at, Encarta, since you said you're stuck somewhere? Alright, so one of the things I do here is, at the very beginning, I put my woodcutter right next to the warehouse for efficiency, right? So they deliver this and build this faster. And I hold down shift click, and I click on this, so that way both buildings get the highest priority. So that way they work on building the wood camp first, even though I start doing my layout. And a trick here to extend your rows, right? This is the road being built, right? I can click shift click, hit the shift click while rolling my mouse over the path, right? So that clones that, so I actually don't have to click on this anymore. That's a very useful hot tip or shortcut trick there. Alright, so if you want to clone something, you just roll your mouse over it and hit the shift key. You don't have to hold it, you just hit it once and it just clones it. So that's a little tip there. Alright, and then we're gonna let this go. And then we're gonna hit this button, and then we're gonna disable things that we don't want them to eat. That way they can we can work on converting whatever they don't eat into food, or complex food. All right. So I'm okay with them eating the roots for now. So, I mean, we only brought in like 2 food items. So I'm a little worried about that. All right. Since that's the start of the game, we've only got these 2. Luckily, there's some clay here, I guess. It's got little bricks or roots off of that, and then we got some mushrooms. So not too bad. If you hold the B key, it shows you like all the resources that's on the screen that you have at your disposal. And if you take the humans with you, you get this map reveal or I guess soil location. And then the foxes have the water location. And unfortunately, that is yellow. I was hoping for green. And I'm going to fill this up. I'm going to put the humans on this. Because the foxes on the Firekeeper right now is useless. And the reason I'm putting the humans on there is so I can reduce the impatience, right? So now it's like 0.1 instead of 0.17. Because before it's 0.17. And that makes this bar move slower over time. Now, I'm going to look at my orders. Ooh. Both of these are decent. I think I'll take the greenhouse because we've got rotten rain. And so if I can take the greenhouse and use that during the storm, that will be useful. Oh, man. I'm going to hold off on this one. I don't know yet. It'll probably be the bakery just because... well, if biscuits and pies is useful for humans, right? And 2-star biscuits is the highest in the game. And being able to do pottery is not terribly bad either. Because we can convert that into pickled goods. The 1-star pickled good on the left is kind of meh. And we might end up getting a brewery as a reward from a quest. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking. And then we might end up getting a quest that says build a brewery, though, to get a free tavern. So I don't know yet. I'll think about that. How good is the Harpy Hearth ability early? It's not bad early, yeah. But at the very beginning, you know, you're building the woodcutter's camp, and Harpies extends it by 5 carrying capacity, but the current capacity is 5. So at the very, very beginning, it's not as useful. It's only useful when they start building the houses. Because rain collector and parts, whatever, right? Let's say I'm building this. It's not as useful, right? These items here is 3/3. Harpy, not as useful. Now, they might be useful in terms of, like, delivering the food back and forth. That's about it. You just gotta pay attention. But the humans, if you can slow this bar as quickly as possible, that's ideal. I mean, the other thing, too, is, like, during this phase right here, if you have beaver, as much as I don't like beavers, I often also put beavers at the beginning because you don't have a whole lot. You want to stretch your fuel out as quickly as possible, right? Yeah, thanks. Humans sounds like the best for early. Yeah, humans is really nice. But if you don't, if you need the carrying capacity, then sure, throw the Harpies in. I mean, some people like claim like, oh, Harpies the best. Hey, Nelrem, welcome. But I use humans the most if that's available to me. I mean, the second best would probably be Harpies. For the carrying capacity. And then lizards is my absolute favorite, but I use them only when I can move a threshold. Like, if I can't favor anything to move a threshold, then I don't have the lizard on there. Hey, Ema, welcome back. Man, you're raiding early today. Thank you for that. Or did 2 streams? Or either that or you did a 24-hour or something. I could have sworn I saw you last night. Welcome back. Big shout out here. Welcome back. 12:30 a.m. here? Hey, yeah. Well, I guess it's bedtime for you then. Ooh, well. Huh. This is very tricky here. Very, very tricky. I'm gonna want scouts work faster because we have forbidden lands. As much as I like the herb garden boost, I think this is going to help me more. I need to get that extra speed on the solves. Wow, this is really tough. Nah, I sleep late? Oh, okay. What time was it last night when I went to bed? You were ending your stream, too. That was 12 hours ago. So that was like, what? Oh, noon. I guess you were raiding around noon then. Sometimes you stream during the day for a bit. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's see here. I'm going to throw down my shelter. And this is 7, 8, 9, right? I only need 3 of those. And then I'm going to throw down this park. And then I'm going to change this up. Alright, so we'll do the porridge. Or sorry, the jerkies then. How many people do I have? I have 1 left? Okay. Throw this guy in there to start working on it. I only have like two units of food there. So generally what I do here is I get the 3 housing or whatever, all the housing going, and then I drop down the park. And the reason I'm putting down the park, because I want to hit this +2 resolve early. That way we can weather the storm there. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. There's only like, what, 1 worker to build, huh? Alright, let me see if I can release another guy here. To help out with the construction. Alright, what else is going on here? Alright, so I need to get also the trade post down too, don't I? Well, I'll do that during the storm. And then 1 more here. So now he'll get his 15. Because we got this +2 now, so I favor him to move my bar. Moving that bar is very important. Okay, and then I'll stick this in here for now until I figure out something. Dangerous. Forbidden lands, right? Forbidden lands. It's gonna be a little bumpy today. So I'm gonna move this. So I usually roll my mouse over it and hit the V key, because V is move. Alright, so if you're wondering like how I move stuff really fast, it's just basically I roll it over and hit the V key. I mean, if you click on it, it tells you V is for move, right? So that's why whenever you see me, you know, grab stuff and I'm like moving stuff around, it's because I just roll over and hit the B. Hey, Mr. Maximad, welcome back. How long? My current win streak right now is 5. The longest one I've had was like 80+. I wasn't actually even keeping track. It's like a whole month plus that I have not lost. I actually lost on Friday 1 game. And so that ended my longest win streak. And I usually do about 20 games a week, so I kind of factored in like 80 plus because it's been like a whole month plus that I've not lost. The last time I think I've lost was during the Twitch integration beta test. And granted that it was a beta test, and it shouldn't have counted because it was, you know, very, very unbalanced at the very beginning of the beta. I did the Sentinel of the Forest, and it was like minus, you know, 3 food items per 10 seconds. The devs have since nerfed that and brought it up to 20 seconds to 30 seconds, right? So if I don't count that, I would probably... It'd probably be like, what, 100? 100 plus. I thought you never lose. Yeah, I do lose every once in a while. Every once in a while. But yeah, I did lose. And you know, I lost because I was actually very, very cocky, I guess. I was feeling very invincible at on Friday. I was on such a roll, constantly winning. I didn't think I could lose. I kept popping all the different glades, and I ended up across a withered tree. And my mistake in that was to actually try to solve the withered tree, because withered tree says you get blight rot, 2 blight sice or whatever, blight rot, for every 4, I think, for every dangerous glade open. And since I had so many open, I activated it, and I had like 50, 60 plus blight rot, and it just completely wiped my town. I should have not solved it at all and not touch it, right? I should have just maybe try to solve it at the start of the storm or the drizzle or something. So that was really bad. Or I should have just let it fail 2 times in a row, because then that would have given me 26 minutes to play. That's 2 seasons, right? And then I would have probably won by then. So that was a huge mistake on my part to do that. Thing in here. Alright, we're gonna get mushrooms, right? Yeah, okay. We've got some of this. Alright, let's see here. I want to collect as much water as I can, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. I don't care about building that. Oh, okay. I saw the tree on my run now. Oh, you saw that tree? Yeah. Wither tree, if you get that early, then yeah, that's not as bad. Solve it, get that out of the way. If you've got it during a every 3rd year, then you might want to think about holding off solving that. So that way you can knock it out early. Yeah, I guess I can do that. That's fine too. Now, what did I get early on? It's the greenhouse, right? I can't do anything unless I get green water. Oh, man. Well, I'm hoping there's a green geyser in there somewhere, like in this corner. I mean, the nearest is this one, right? So the radius arc is this way, right? So maybe if there's a green pump there, that'll be great. Either that or I'm just gonna have to, like, triple up on this to get enough green water. I might actually... Yeah, I have to think about that. I think this is the one I have to pop, right? What do we have? Lizards. Okay, amazing. Awesome. We've got a jerky eater. I think this tree must good with perk of minus hostility. The withered tree? I'm not sure. Oh, you're talking about the baptism of fire, right? Yeah, that's not terribly bad with baptism of fire. Alright, we're already having issues. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm already low on food. Hang on. Ooh, survivor bonding. I'll take that one. I'll take the one on the right, right? Because then we get the parts? Yeah. And the lizard? Yeah. And then what do we have here? Oh, man. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad because we have a lizard, so I'll take that. This lizard comes with free tools as their starting perks. I'm gonna take that. Because the other one is solved too, and the reward's not that great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man, this is gonna be really, really bad. The one on the right is gonna be bad. The one on the left is also gonna be bad. I'm really gambling on the left. I mean, we might get a cornerstone, so I'll take the left. I definitely don't want to take the right, because that means we have to pop 3 dangerous glades. You pick so fast, sometimes I can't even read. Maybe start reading some stones before taking them, or just for nabs like me. Oh, you mean you read them, right? Okay, so here, this says, deliver 1 ancient tablet. Oh, yeah. So what I grabbed really quickly was Survivor Bonding. And Survivor Bonding gives me +1 global resolve and additional villager movement speed. So this is this is like an easy one to pick. I forgot what the left one was, but it was not as good as that one. And this one right here, the reason why I'm not too crazy about this is that I have to pop 3 glades. I mean, this is also kind of RNG. This is RNG as well on the right. This one is kind of understandable. Yeah, so I think the left, I might get this because there might be a cornerstone that says solve 2 and get the 1 tablet. So I'm going to take the left. The other one is the 1 part cog or whatever. Don't remember name. Oh, yeah. Right. Correct. Sell stuff to get parts, basically. I think it was 25 is the initial one, and then 15 is the Stormforge version. Darn it. I'm gonna go with the right. I mean, if I ever get the farm, that's gonna be useful, right? +1 fabric's gonna be useful. Yeah, I'll do the right. Because the parts is actually pretty good. Alright, so we did not get any time orders on this. So we got slightly screwed with this. This is probably going to be a showstopper here. I might not ever get this. Oh, what is this? Bell 50 trees? Okay, I can probably do that one. Get that one out of the way. For wood. Or the one on the left is eat jerkies 50 times. We do have a jerky eater. There's only one, though. And that's going to take a very long time to do. This is level 3, right? Yeah. Oh, level 1 with 3 settlements. Okay, so that requires me to do at least 6 trades. Because each level 1 is 2 transactions. So I have to do 3, so 2 times 3 is 6 minimum. Which is not too bad. The one on the right, I can get that out of the way as quickly as possible. In 5 minutes to get the planks, that's not a bad deal. This is going to be a very slow grind because we only have 1 jerky eater right now. I'm going to take the time order. And I'm going to probably have to build a third building. That's not happening. Oh, you actually had this last night, Feem. I saw you getting this one, right? The Druid's Hut. I'm going to go with this one. Since we already have 8 already right now, we only need 4 more. And get this resolved up. So I'm okay with that. And plus we get this building that gives me oil, right? Oil is very useful for event solves. I'll take that one. Alright, so... see if I can build another one of these. Not today, he said. Oops. Oh, shoot. We don't have enough people, do we? Oh, man. We're gonna have to fell 50 trees, and there's not enough people to do this. Okay. Take this off. Lizards are needing food. Foxes are starving. Oh, man. I might actually fail the fell 50 trees quest here. Alright, well, let's see here. Let me switch this out. Get that guy to be happy. Alright, man, this is gonna be tricky. Might actually have to hold off on the green water. Alright, so 2 people are cranking out food. 3 people are cranking out food, right? I might actually fail this tree quest thing. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, a fox person died. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. I think 2 died, right? Shoot, we have no food, guys. And this fell 50 trees is looking really bad. We're actually under the mark. Wow, things are hitting the fan so fast. They are. They are. Oh, shoot. That's why. I forgot to install my rain engine. Like, why is my water situation really bad? Oh god, I got what? Less than a minute to get to 50? Oh, come on, the guy's on coffee break. Okay, hang on. So I need 18 more, right? Let me favor this guy. I lost 2 foxes already. Jeez, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? 11. And I started off with 9. 9. Yeah, well, actually, I lost 1 fox only. I've only lost 1 fox. Alright, because there was 3 newcomers I welcomed. I started off with 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I've only lost 1. The fell 50 tree thing is worrying me. I think we might make it. Only need 9 more, right? 8 more. Yeah, I think my mistake here was forgetting to install that rain engine water for the speed. 6 more. 5 more, please, please, please. 4. Oh, thank God. Oh, 3 seconds, too. Okay, alright, so, next problem. Next problem. We gotta get food here. Oh boy, that was close at the expense of 1 fox. Dang. Alright. Wow, I can't believe I got that one. Alright, so the brewery thing... I think normally the brewery was right over here as a quest requirement, right? So... I don't think I need that, right? I'm gonna go with this one. Pies and biscuits. Well, the left actually gets pickled goods, right? I mean, I could get this again later. I'll take the left, I guess. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Flour. Okay, I'll take that one. Because we have, like, 2 pickle goods eaters, and the brewery's not terribly bad. I mean, I could do the pack of crops. Okay. Trying to get rid of that. Alright, so we need some green water. And then we need to get the dishes out. I think I can only last 1 more season. This is not gonna last. We only got this much food left, guys. Oh, man. And supplier needs what? 24? 3 bricks, right? Alright, so what I'll do is I'll turn this in to take the bricks. Hang on, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait a little bit until that crosses the 2.5, right? Because if I do that now, I don't get that result. Well, you know what, the lizard... Hang on, the lizard is not needing that favoritism anymore. I'm okay with that. Start that process going there. Alright, you can help out with some water. Alright, so hang on. Hang on. How many humans do I have? Where are all my humans at? Okay, woodcutter's camp. Or what else? Alright, the threshold move, so I'm gonna take this now. So I can work on this. And then I'm gonna install pipes on that one. And then lizard house. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw down this lizard house. Let me move you over here. Alright, let's see here. What else? This one right here? Alright, I'm gonna move. No, hang on. There. What else? Dang, we lost 1 fox. Dang. I need 5 more for this one. Alright. Alright, so at least we turned that in and we got like, what? 5 of this, 10 of that. That really helped a lot. I don't have to craft that right now. Alright, so hostility level 1, right? And then next year, we need to buy 5 coins to break into this to figure out what the hell's going on with that. Brewery, okay, yeah. Supplier? Oh, the kiln, nice! Okay, the kiln. I like the kiln. Okay, hang on, I guess I'll move you over here. I want to fit my kiln, my permanent building here. And I can stick in another 2x3 there. I'm gonna pipe the kiln. I'm committed to that. Let me take the jerky off on that one. Bricks is fine on that one, right? Yeah. Let me take the stone off. We might need the stones for chess solves. Okay. I need those mushrooms here. I gotta get another porridge out going here. That jerky is not gonna last. $15 of these. Let's switch to coal. And then we're gonna switch to coal. Alright, we're gonna do the lizard house here in this corner. Move you forward. Hang on, I need to think about moving you here so we can break through this next. How's our food here? Man, our food's looking real bad. 4 and 1 with a 6 mushroom left. Oh boy. Alright, let's get that going, I guess. Wait, the lizard. Yeah, I'll switch to the lizard later. I really need to get this coal going. Oh, tell me something else I didn't know. Alright, let me see if I can try to cook this fast here. Oh, that proc, nice. Oh, nice. That procced. Oh, wow, lucky us. Okay. That bought us a little bit of time there. Alright, let's see here. What else do I need to worry about? Dang, I really need more whatever this is. Wow, we're living on the edge. I really hope this is something easy. Alright, so 5 pigments for every 10 insects produced. I'm not producing any. Receive 10 amber for every 5 completed trade routes. I'm okay with that. I'll do 5 trade routes. And what's your deal? I need 5 coins off of this guy to break through the other one, right? And then I'm gonna need a little bit more lizards. Jesus Christ, the left has more food by three times. This is very tricky. Oh, I'm gonna go with the left. We definitely need the food right away. And then we need to figure out how to get 5 of this. Hang on, let's see what we have here. Burnt 18. Okay, that should be easy. That one, I don't know when that's gonna happen. I'm gonna go with the left. I mean, that's not bad either. I like that one, but I think I have to go with the left because I don't know when I'm getting that, and this is gonna be a very late game before that kicks in. What do we have? Lumbermill, Weaver, Smithy. I'll eventually sell 60. I don't think that's going to be a big deal. Starting now. Alright, so how many parts do we have? 8? Currently? And then we're going to get 9, right? I need 5 to open the thing. I need to keep 33. Well, actually, that's not true, because the... yeah, maybe. We'll keep 33 for now. We'll see how that goes. That might be okay. Alright, let's do that. And we're gonna open this. For the soil. Please be easy. Uh-huh. Hang on, let me take this off of blue. High priority on that one. This here is needing the blue. Oh, boy. Hungry mist worm. Oh, boy. Let me think about this. 3 more on the left, right? And this is food drain. Oh, man. 3 on the left. I don't know about the food drain. I guess the right is not as bad, right? Okay, that's not as bad. But I have no food. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The RNG is not with us today. I go with the right. It's 6 items every 10 seconds. That's very bad. And this guy's not selling anything, huh? In terms of food. Oh, we're so screwed, guys. Oh, man, that's so bad. How am I gonna come up with this? I can't, can I? Oh, I am so screwed. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. Well, okay, let's see if I make jerkies and not eat it. Oh, tablet. Is there anybody doing a tablet? God, this is very bad. I mean, I can get meat off of this. Let's see here, 30 Okay, hang on. 45, right? I need to stock up 15. I might, let's see here. Can I get to 18? Let's see, how many minutes do I have? Destroys all raw and cooked, right? I might be able to let this pass for one season. I mean, it shouldn't... Oh, God. This is really bad. We're in a very bad situation. Robo Jumper. Finally got all Steam achievements for this game and only a handful of deeds left. Congrats, by the way. Put Keeper on trees? Oh, this is a long time ago. Put Keepers on trees. I'm thinking here. I mean, the left is not bad. I just need to figure out how to come up with the meat and the jerkies. That means I just need to deny everyone from jerky eating, right? And then try to get this 18 this cycle. We'll know how I'm gonna do that. May increase at least the speed, right? We'll do this for speed. So insects, we're getting insects off of this, right? 20%. I might be able to get the jerky for the solve. All right, let's do this. Then here, I'm gonna put in a warehouse nearby. Yeah, I'm gonna put a warehouse nearby. That way the delivery is quick. What's the warehouse missing? Bricks, right? Bricks and something else. What's that one? That's bricks. I've already installed water on that one. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll put you on this duty. POV or something? POE? Path of Exiles? Alright, I'm gonna use the water as quickly as possible. Okay. Herb garden has no field nearby? Okay, that's fine. Foxes are starving? Come on. Oh, come on. Don't let the fox starve. I'm going hungry. This is gonna be nuts. I don't know. We've already lost one guy. And I've got this hungry mistworm that really wants something. And that means I need to get my blight thing up to 18, right? Okay, wait, how much time do we have? 10? Oh man, we're gonna lose all of our food too. Shit. Yeah, we do need to make that, right? Okay. I need to figure out hiding food somehow, right? Well, it's not too bad if they destroy everything. The worst case scenario, I lose only the porridge. If that fails. Right. Worst case scenario. Hang on, I guess I can take this guy off. I need this running here. And that needs bricks, right? I need 5 of that one, sorry. Because what I'm trying to do is get this to 18. If I get that to 18, I can get this out of the way, get the 30 food. As long as I can come up with 15 of the jerkies. So this guy gives me insects. This guy gives me... No, that guy doesn't give me any insects. I'm totally relying on this to get me where I need to go. This is gonna be rough. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. This is gonna be really tricky, huh? How many more minutes is this? 8 minutes, 9 minutes, okay. We got 15 there. I gotta get this running ASAP, right? Alright. Okay, he popped. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, but the biggest problem is... Alright, I guess I'm gonna start activating this now. So that way, the food gets delivered. Right, so that way the food gets delivered and it's stored there. If he wipes out all food, then there's gonna be 20 there, right? That one I need built as ASAP. I've got 15 here. I need 25 more, right? Yeah, I need 25 more. I've got 30 units of food right now. And he's gonna go nuts soon. $15, right? So I need to burn 3 more on the supplier, maybe. Alright, well, hang on. That was like, what, 3 minutes? I think I had like 3 minutes on this, right? 4 minutes on that one. It could have been... Could have sworn it was 3 minutes earlier. Could have sworn it was 3 minutes earlier. 4 minutes, right? I need this to go up to 18. Okay, Let me take this off. Hopefully we're not going to lose any food. So my cutoff point is 4 minutes and something, right? So this can only go down to 4 minutes and 44. I don't think I can burn all that off. I think we're going to lose food. Yeah, I think we're going to end up losing food. Oh, no. Hey, thank you for that follow there, Mochin1. Appreciate that. There we go, 16, right? What's the status of this? This game is fun to play and watch. I got it recently and want to learn a bit, and I'm learning so much from you. Keep up the good work. Thank you for the follow and the comment there. I appreciate that a lot. That's really awesome to hear. I'm trying to figure out what to do about the situation here. Alright, so this guy is here. We've got a close warehouse nearby for fast transportation. Fast delivery. My wood is fine, right? 16, I only need 2 more. And you're making me planks, right? Let's put a limit on this. I've only got 23 food here. This guy's got to constantly deliver stuff. Oh, here's another jerky. Alright, I'm gonna leave that guy on that. 44, right? We got 1 minute and something to take care of that, and then I gotta burn all of this. Let me take you off here. Right, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Mana poly. Here we go. 1 second. Here we go. And I need to get 2 more, right? Oh boy, when is the trader coming? At the beginning of the drizzle. This hungry mistworm is driving me nuts. Oh god, come on, please get me 2 more corruption. The only way I can get more corruption is through this, right? Or this guy here. Where's my other one? I need 2 more corruption at least. I might not need that, right? Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Trying to get as much corruption consumed here. How many more corruption do I need? 2 more still, right? 2 more. That needs to go up. That's almost there. There we go. 1 corruption. So 7. I need 1 more corruption off of this guy. Okay, that one will be fine. Let me take this off. Don't want to waste the water. Don't need that there. Hang on. The hungry mistworm, we're down to 44, right? We're gonna lose all of our food. We are gonna lose food. Yeah, we're gonna lose food. So let me, I'm thinking here. I'll take this off. I'll take this off. I don't want to lose the 10, right? That's fine. We're gonna get another one in this one, right? That's fine. Let's go with that. I'm gonna add another guy in here. Where's my other fox? Alright, so we're gonna put you in here. 44 seconds? Yeah, we're gonna lose food. We're definitely gonna lose food. I can't do anything about this, right? The eggs? Okay, let me put you in here. See if we can get this egg out of the way. Yeah, alright. Oh man, this is gonna be bad. Alright, hang on. So I got the blight rot that I needed. Take this off. So we're gonna lose all of this. I'm gonna try to save the egg at least. Alright, so I think the egg got removed. Or somebody ate the egg. Oh yeah, no, she removed the egg. Okay. Alright, so I need to burn one more. Yeah, I need to burn one more. Done. I'm gonna collect this. And hopefully all that gets transported over here, right? Oh boy, this hungry mistworm is gonna wipe out all my food. Now this book here, huh? I might be able to beat that clock. I don't know. Let's see here. Shoot, I might be able to if I can get this tree out of the way. Because this is based on the number of hearth that I have. C, right? C, señorita. Oh, man. I might be able to get this. I don't know. No, it's like 10% faster. It's not gonna make a difference. I can't. I'm gonna lose food. I'm gonna lose food. I'm gonna definitely lose food in the something minutes. That's there. I got 10 here. They need to eat that 10 right in that time frame, though. Yeah, they need to eat 10. Let me take this back. Oh man, I'm praying. Alright, so this 11 and 4 porridge is gonna need to last. But then whatever after that, hopefully we don't lose too much. Oh boy. Low resolve. Oh, I'm denying them. Oh. Oh, God. I'm denying them the jerky, that's why. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Can I get this hearth in here? That hearth needs to be built. ASAP. Or sea marrows? Oh, yeah. Sea marrows. No sea marrows. It's okay. I don't want to buy any food, right? Because then that's going to screw me up. What is this one? Okay, the neighborhood's not too bad. We got offered that again. You know what? I'm going to take the left because I'm going to need the crystallized bars for the fox homes. Alright, 3 minutes. What do you got for me? Ooh. Well, shit. Do I want food or do I want hostility reduction? I mean, that's gonna make my herb garden better. Shit, but I gotta have this. I gotta have this. Oh my god, these two are really good. Oh, I have to have the safe haven. I need reduction. We're gonna lose food. That's okay, that's okay. I'm prepared for that. I'm prepared. Alright, what do you got? Okay, they're bringing food, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm not gonna take that group yet. Alright. I need humans on that somehow. Where are my humans at? One there. One there. Herbalist camp, right? Oh, woodcutter's camp. Yeah. And that's gonna be what? In 43 seconds we lose stuff? Please eat, guys. Before that 39 second finishes. There we go. It's decreasing. Please eat that. Oh no! Brace for impact. No one's delivering anything right. Let me take that off. I don't want them delivering anything in this during this process. Alright, here we go. We're gonna lose that 7. Yeah, we're gonna lose that 7. And one fox is starving. That's really bad. Here we go. Now, we might lose a fox, but we'll see. I'll take one of you guys in. How many foxes do we need? We need more foxes for the fox quest, right? Yeah, I'll take the left. Yeah, I'll take the left. Do we have any food here? No, right? Alright, hang on. Deliver. I don't need those roots here. Well, I guess the roots is gonna help, right? Foxes can eat eggs, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, well... we managed to survive that. Sort of, yeah. Only one person died out of the whole thing. Not terribly bad. Not terribly bad. Alright, so that one tree is in the way. I need to start chopping more trees.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, he said. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh. Butcher, right? Well, the left is also important because of the crystallized dew to make foxholes. I have 11 foxholes, right? 11 times 3. Sorry, no. Sorry, 11 divided by 2 times 3, right? So it's... Let's say 12, that's 6 times 3. That's 18. I mean, that should hold up for the bars, but... I'm thinking I still probably need the left. Then that also gets me jerkies and skewers better. And oil. Well, we don't need the oil. I think we already got the druid's hut coming in for this. I mean, that's going to take a while to get, right? I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the left because we do need long-term crystal bars. I don't have any other way to make bars, right? No. Hang on, let me take this other one off here because we don't need to waste that. We have a brewery. I'm blanking here. Guess I'll stick this brewery right here. Alright, well, as much as I want the right, I really want the right, I have to take the left. Because the crystallized dew bar is important. Because these 20 bars is not going to last. We're going to only get, like, enough for the current population. And then we're going to end up getting more later. Plus, we're probably going to need some for pipes and tools, right? So I'm going to stick with this other one here just to catch up with our thing. Might not need this. I'll stick that in the corner there. Alright, we're still alive, guys. We managed to survive that hungry mistworm. That could convert to money. We got a lot of stones. And we're low on food again. Alright, hang on. What do I do with this thingy here? Amazing, amazing, right? Amazing, I got out of that pickle there. It's basically, you know, trying to figure out, like, where you're going to get that food source, right? And then just try to rush it, right? Because I managed to get this by jacking up all the blight rot, and I cleared it. So that was basically my saving bit here. And then this right here procced to get me some food delivered. And that helped a lot. My amazing luck, right guys? I'm the luckiest guy in the world. Alright, so now we've got that herb garden. Kicking it again. Oh, okay, yeah. The only thing I need to worry about now. Alright, guys, you gotta make sure I pay attention to this. That's important. That's gonna be important. That's gonna be important. Yep, that's important. Shoot, not... yeah. Alright, I don't need 3 on this. Let me take one of these off. Alright, I mean, I don't need 4, right? I don't need 4. Alright, I've got 3 there. I need to get this running for the housing to get the hostility reduction. So why hostility reduction matters is I don't want to hit this. I need to get that as low as possible. Alright, so what do we have here? +1, right? One on the left is food. I mean, we'll have 40, yeah. Coats beer. Wine +1. Where is... Well, there is RNG. There is luck. RNG. Alright, we are now up to that 14. I need another 2 to this side, right? There we got a lizard house, or human house, right? Let's do a human house over here then. Yeah, 1 human house over there. And I gotta get the district here up and running, right? I need another fox for this. Okay. And I gotta figure out something for this. And then I need to get food as soon as possible. Are they eating roots? They are eating roots, right? Okay, that should hold them over a little bit until I spit out some porridge here. Take this off. I don't need that there, right? Oh man. But the food event requirement was super unlucky when you were so low on food. Yeah. That was definitely extreme unluckiness. I was already having food issues to begin with. I mean, I came only with like 2 slots of food into this caravan event, right? Or the starting point. Well, that was really bad. Oh. Tea house, right? Tea house gets me better porridge, and I'm gonna go with a tea house. Better porridge is more important than better jerkies. Nice. That is a nice deal there. Hang on, let me move this out of the way. You can go right there, right? You can go over here. Alright, this is gonna help me a lot. It's tea house. Better porridge. Oh, I guess the tea house can go right here. Perfect. It's a 2x3. A 2x3. Alright, why is porridge better than jerky? Alright, I only have 1 jerky eater. Alright. So, this is enough. I have 2 porridge eaters. And that will stretch out also my resources here because I get herbs and herbs go into porridge. And I'm planning on only living off of 1 farm here and here, and that's it. I don't plan on opening any more glades at this point. I mean, this here, I might open another glade for this, but this is so risky that I'd rather have Mistpiercer or Ancient Pact to tell me where this is. Right? I mean, if I can get away with living off of these two, I'm done for the rest of the game. And I'm going to try to move this bar up. So that tea house is going to stretch my food significantly. The one jerky eater, I mean, come on, you know, he's whatever. I don't plan on getting too many lizards this run. I mean, we're already year 4, right? So. And then between this and this, I should get like a minus 80 hostility. So that should at least mitigate the number of years that pass. If I maintain low pop, I should be okay. And hopefully I can come up with something else that reduces that population, or sorry, that hostility level, right? I do want to start trading, though. To get those value goods sold. Let's see here, what do we have? Alright, so makeshift post it is. And do we have enough pipes? We do not have enough pipes. Dang gone it. Yeah, we don't have enough pipes. Do you give me any? You don't give me anything. None of these. I'm looking at the left here. I'm deciding whether any of those are going to help me, but not really.
So how?
I think she said, so how something, right? So how are you doing? Tonight. Tonight. Box homes. Alright, well, let's see here. How are we doing on wood? I guess we're okay on wood. I guess I'll take you off. Put you guys on this. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I want to collect as much blue water as I can. While I can. And then you are pickle goods, right? Alright, so we're not gonna eat. Oh, hang on. Oh boy, we're low on food. Alright, I'm gonna make roots, because I need roots for the pack of crops. 5 of these. And then, what do you need? Okay, yeah, you're fine on this. Let me take this off for now. Take this off. You know what? Hang on. You know what? I'll take this off for now. Until we get the crops. Let me see what else? Okay, yeah. Hang on. I need to get this ASAP up and running, right? Yeah, it's not efficient right now, but let's turn this off. Turn this off. So I can transfer the forage making to the other building. Alright, so what I need now are the pipes, right? Alright, so what I'll do is I'll do a park here, garden here. I need a guy in there. Oh, hang on. There we go. Rain collector, right? Rain. Okay, yeah. May not something. May not be curry. mean, we're doing okay so far. They've got a decent amount of food here. Alright, how's my wood? Okay, 22. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so this guy doesn't need to be here for a while. In fact, I might not need him at all for a while. Might not need this either. Let's go ahead and, yeah, let's take that off. Low on food? Tell me something I don't know. Well, we've got jerkies, right? You're not eating. You are eating everything, right? Yeah, you're eating everything. And we have herbs, right? We have a lot of herbs, so that converts to porridge easily. Alright, so what I need to do is throw down like 2 of these for now. Hang on, that's only 8 though, right? I need to get this to 16. Come on. Alright, what else? Like in here. So I can get this up and running. That moves my bar, right? And I need to get... here, okay, that one I can do. 5-pack of provisions. I don't know about that one yet. I don't know about that one yet. We'll figure that one out later. Alright, tap, tap. I don't like any of these. Having 100 ale for 20 coins, that might not be too bad. We do have the brewery. And we do have a way to make potteries, right? Hang on. Forgot about the alchemist hut. Oh, there we go. Boom. Fits right in there. Easy. Alright, so I need pipes. 2 pipes. I don't know if I need this clay pit, but I don't have the money to... Anyways. Need to get rid of all this. Get down to this. It's 3 units, right? Alright, I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and take that. So I install it on this one for now. And what else? That's not enough for anything. Yeah, that's not enough for anything. Alright, what do you got for me? I'm deciding if I want that ale or not. Oh, that's not happening in any universe. Although the monastery is actually very tempting, but... Time of courage. Huh. I have no courage. Not today. Not today. 20 lizards? Not gonna happen. Not today. The most logical one is the left. This is gonna kill me. I don't... I'm playing it safe today, guys. That's rough. Yeah, I'm playing it safe. I'm gonna take the local tax, because if we make the ale, we get the money, right? We do have the thing, right? That's 100, right? 100 is 10 of these. 10 of these is 20, right? 10 times 20. We have exactly enough. Yeah, so that way we get 20 coins. I could do something with the 20 coins. This one makes pottery, right? Or no, which one makes pottery? That makes water skin. Do we have a thing that make pottery? I could have sworn we had a pottery making building. No. Oh, you know what? I think that was the building that we passed up earlier. It was the brick house, I think, or something. Something made pottery, and I passed up on it. Oh no, it was the bakery. It was the bakery. Ooh, more food, or the ability to make some pipes. I'm looking at my food situation. It's looking pretty bad. I think I have to go with the more food. Yep, I think the more food is my only logical choice here. Okay. I'm not breaking through anything, right? What do you need? You need planks, right? Alright, here we go. That's fine. We'll go with that. Alright, I'll release this. That way those guys are going to be happy. And then I need to get 6 guys over here, right? That's housing for 3. Housing for 6. Alright, well, I'll temporarily throw you down, and we'll fix that in a little bit. We'll just remove it when the time comes. Yeah, we'll just remove you when the time comes. Foxes are starving? Oh, shit. Oh, please. Deliver, deliver, deliver. There we go. Alright, foxes. Stop starving. And then you need planks, right? You're fine there, right? And then year 23. This is year 5. No big deal. Let me take this off first. We're gonna need the roots. This herb garden. Okay. Hang on. How do I want to do this? I guess this herb garden goes right here. Okay, I guess I can live with that right there. See you later. Alright, we've managed to hang in there, so that's good. I need to figure out how to get rid of this and this. I got like these giant nodes that I can't do anything with. So if you notice, I popped this. And there's nothing in this that I can actually harvest, huh? I don't think I harvest anything in here. The only thing that this gave me was basically soil, right? Yeah, it was just soil. I mean, it's not bad. I actually got 2 patches, so can't really complain. Sawi. This is yellow water, right? Let me take you off. What do I want to do now? Like in here. So I need to get you to 14. Alright, let me switch this. I gotta get the foxes to 18 resolve, right? So that way we can get the house. Or sorry, the druid hut. There we go. Alright, so pickled goods should stretch us. Let's go ahead and take that. That should help this guy go forward, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'll let both of them eat that. So that guy's gonna be happy, and two of these guys are gonna be happy. That will be fine. Acceptable. $17, right? I gotta make sure I gotta make sure I pay attention to this. Hostility level 3. Wow, look at this. I'm cruising. The pickled goods really made a difference. I'm starting to wonder whether I should just do pickled goods on this and just move my bar instead of foregoing that 20 coins. I don't know. That's 2, right? This is year 5, so we're good. Oh, this is moving along. Well, it's gonna run out soon, though. That's the thing. This is big shelter, right? Uh-huh. Uh-oh, I'm low on food again. Seriously? High level corruption, it's only 4. Alright, my bar just moved. Nice. Oh boy. Tool shop is gonna be useful. Well, I do eventually need a service building, but the temple is kinda meh. I'm gonna take the left. Hopefully we get something better than the temple later. Yep, hopefully we get something better than that. I definitely want to install the tool shop. And then we can also make that for the barrels, right? Yeah, that's gonna be useful. So, that clay pit, maybe I should have bought, well, I actually didn't have enough money. Because I was thinking that clay pit might have been useful, because then I can actually convert that into barrels with the dew bars. There you go, that's 8. Oh, I'm short 1, huh? Short 1. No, 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 no. Alright, so 5. Right, hostility 5. Should be fine. I got the 5 pack of provisions. I can get rid of 1. How's my herbs? I can get rid of... Well, I guess I can get rid of 3. Oh, I can get rid of coal. 4 for 2? Yeah, I guess I'll do that. That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so I need 6 more guys to transfer to that side. Or 5 more guys, right? 5 more. Actually, not transfer. I need 5 more guys in general. My population count is 14, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, so 13, 23. Yeah, I need 5 more guys. Yep, I still need 5 more guys. Can I stick that there? I guess I can, huh? Alright, let's transfer both of you over here. Alright, so we're still hanging in there with the porridge, right? And I need 5 pack of crops. And what else? I need 5 packs of building materials. And I need to sell 50 more goods. And then 5 more people to complete this. And also get a minus 40. Oh gosh, I got 30 to deal with down here too. Pack of building materials. I guess we're gonna have to survive off of the +1 here, right? How do you keep a low hostility? I always struggle with mine. Okay. Well, one of the things is, A, open the least amount of glades possible, right? If you don't need to open glades, don't open glades. The only reason to open a glade is if you're looking for food, right? Try to find food source, especially like soil, if you can get soil. And then try to look for cornerstones like this that gives you reductions, right? Any cornerstones that can help you reduce hostility is very important to have. And then try to get a second hearth going as soon as you can. And then manage your population low. And then don't turn in quests unless you actually need to, because if you turn in stuff, her impatience drops. So if her impatience drops, then you don't get that hostility reduction, right? And yes, you can also attack the trader to kill off some people to increase your impatience, just to get this impatient high, right? But I don't recommend that. I don't recommend that. I only recommend that if it's near the very end and you're in the red zone. That's not something I highly recommend at all. Alright, barrels for planks, which sounds pretty good. Hey, thank you for that follow there, Red Rum 88. I mean, this is not bad, but I think I'm gonna want the free barrels. And what else do you have for me? Parts, huh? Roots, huh? I don't know if I want to sell the roots, but 1 part for 6 coins is actually a really good deal. I'm gonna sell 2 of those just to get that out of the way. I'll save 2 for a warehouse. And then I need to figure out what to do with this guy here. Okay, I got barrels. You know what? I don't want to sell anything or buy anything right now. Actually, no, hang on. I might buy 4. Yeah, I'll buy 4 off of this guy. Alright, I'll get rid of the money. I'm okay with that. I'll get rid of this. Hang on, that might be useful, though. I don't know what I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. That is a lot of money. That's 20 units, right? What else can I get off this guy? I mean, I get 2 of these, right? Or 1 of this. Because I have an odd number, and that could feed into the thing. So I need 75, right? I need 4 units. Sure, I guess. That's fine. Right. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Whatever. We'll install it on this. And that way I can make 2 parts off of this, right? Hopefully that procs. Oh, you know what? I probably should have just bought 1 more, because if it procs, then I get an even Steven. I'm playing here. Do I want anything else, though? For 25? Who's selling? 25, right? What's selling for 25? It's like 6, right? Here, you can have that. Done. I'm okay with that. And then you're done, right? Yeah, I guess 1 is good enough. Alright, let me take this guy off for now. Generate a little bit more water there. Noted, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Glad I can give you some good tips there. And then I need 5 guys to show up. 3, 4, 5? Yeah, 5. Okay. The one on the right looks pretty good. Yeah, I guess I'll take the right. Right's pretty good. So that gets me 14 I need for the neighborhood. That gets me the +1 I need, and I use that to make box homes, right? I'm gonna turn that in. Because now I can make some fox homes. What did the fox say? Give me some homes. Alright, go to 30, 40. I guess 40 is fine. How's my porridge situation? Okay, we got a little proc there. Nice. Alright, I guess I'll favor you to get that going. And then we're gonna do some ale and some pickle goods. Alright, what do you have for me? Ooh. Foragers camp. What does that one do? That gets me the roots, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that one, actually. There we go. We can get rid of that giant thing that's sitting there. Finally getting that out of the way. Party parrot, roots time? Hey. Technicians. Alright, you know what? I'm probably add another one of these. Don't know where I'm gonna stick it. Yeah, I guess I'll stick it that right there. So I can get increase in my water capacity, and then I might actually switch to the greenhouse. So we can get some more flour, because, well, I mean, I guess I can get flour off these roots, too. WandaVision. I don't have enough for that, do I? Nope. How's this coming along? Need pack of crops and pack of... Hang on, let me take this off. How do I not have enough pack of crops? Jesus. For roots, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot to add more workers to this. Yeah, I need to catch up on that first. Yeah, how's that? And you're almost done, right? Oh, you are done already. This doesn't go anywhere, right? Okay, yeah, let's take this off then. You're completely useless. And then how's my wood situation? Now we gotta get some fox homes. How do I want to handle this fox home thing? I mean, I guess I can line it up along this. 1, 2, 3. Along that side. And I need another one of these here. Because that's going to require 3 people. Yeah, it's going to... Well, yeah. We're going to need 3 people on that one. Alright, so I've installed the tool shop. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Forgot to turn this off. Oh, man. Do I have enough bars? Oh, no, only got 10 bars. Well, it's enough for that, right? At least it's enough for that. How's this coming? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we got that one right. This is year 6, right? Let me move you out of the way. We don't need you there. Stick you over here. Stick you over here. Get that second one going, just in case. Increase this to 30, just in case. Okay, yeah, that's off. And we got jerkies. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and put a cap on this. And, yeah, let's put a cap on this. I don't need more than 50. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this Forsaken building up and running. But now all I need really is a service building of some sort. Or 2. And then another building that gets me better food, like jerky. Sorry, skewers, right? Skewers. And pies. And well, maybe coats, I don't know. We'll see. Coats, not so much. Alright, so that is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. That's 14 on this side. That's 14 on that side. And how many do we have? We have 13, right? Okay, 13's not bad. So you got the pack of provisions. What can we sell here? I don't want to sell any of those. No, I'm not selling any of those. If I'm going to get rid of bricks, I might as well convert it to pack of provisions, right? Pack of materials, whatever. Alright, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Should be fine. Uh-oh, low food again. We need filling dish. And I need to get off of 3 somehow soon. So that's gonna be a problem later. Alright, let's speed this up. We should be fine, right? Yeah, I don't need you anymore. We'll leave you in there. Well, actually, yeah, we'll leave you in there for... Well, actually, no, hang on. Put you in here for now. I think that might be better. Makeshift post and somewhere else? Okay, yeah. May not Gooty something. Low food again. Jeez. I think I might actually have to set up a second tea house. This porridge thing is going slow as hell. Forgot to install that brewery. Yeah, let me go ahead and install the brewery as well. I've got 11 more pipes. Okay. What do we got here? Alright, so I need to sell junk for this. This is almost done. I need to make a ton of this. And I need to get pie somehow to make that useful. I mean, I guess if I turn this in, that almost solves the... Oh, it actually solves that exactly. And I need to get, what? 19 more? Okay. That gets me, what, 2 points? 3 points for the quest turn in. 4 points for the other quest turn in. 5 points for the other quest turn in. So I need to come up with 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of my own pocket, roughly. And not open anything. This one, I'm probably gonna call this as a dead quest, because I don't... It's just too risky. Trying to chase that. Every time I chase tablets, I always end up failing. Opening these giant cans of worms. Generally not a good idea. A tablet being a dead quest? Shocking, right? Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I accidentally left that on there. Yeah, definitely. I think I definitely need another tea house. The way things are going here. Need some way to increase this porridge to be +1. It's 14, right? Not today, he said. Who's frustrated? I gotta get off the 4. Or 3, right? Sorry, I gotta get off the 3. There you go. Alright, I think we're still good, right? So besides quests, how do you fill blue bar? High resolve only, or there's more possibilities? Well, definitely high resolve. And then chess. Or event solves. But mainly high resolve. Right, quest turn-ins and high resolves. And the chess whenever. Alright, so I don't want to turn this in just yet, right? There's no reason to during the storm. So now I gotta figure out how to get this and this. How are we doing on fabric situation? We have 61 fiber. Kinda eh. Alright, so I do need to get a crude workstation. And I think I need to get another one of these. How much of a difference is this? 5.9 versus 8.12? Okay, I do need another one of these then. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking here. Yeah, I guess so. That's fine. Dang, I can't believe I have to set up another porridge house. Because we're barely hanging on here with its porridge. Unless I can get a beanery or a distillery to help out. Ooh. Well, hang on. I'm not producing grain, right? And all recipes that use ingots apply +1 to blah, blah, blah. +1 to... Okay, yeah. This is gonna help me. Yeah, that's gonna help me. Oh! Whoa! Ancient pack. I'll take it. That's very nice. Forage for everybody? Yeah. Now, I can actually look around and figure out where my tablet is. Is there anything better? Fishman Cave? No. Oh, the guild house is not terribly bad. If I'm gonna do that 60 value goods sold. The only problem with hang on, I think Fishman Outpost is food drain, right? Give me a second, I'll let you know. I actually organized all my screenshots now in my Photoshop. So I can jump now to whatever it is I need to know. ASAP. Okay, so Fishman Outpost on the left solve requires 30 coins, 30 pack of crops, or 18 trading materials or 15 luxury goods. The one on the right requires tools, stones, or fighting gear, but the consequence is 6 food drain every 10 seconds, so I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think Fishman Cave is a good idea unless I can come up with 30 packs of crops. I mean, I might be able to come up with 30 packs of crops. But that's not going to get me tablet, right? Wildfire, no tablet. No tablet. Oh, it's got a rain collector. And soil. But I don't really need it. Fox house? Drainage mold? Don't really care. Hungry mistworm? No, don't want that. Thank God we didn't pop it. Okay, there's another guild house here. So the Dark Gate might be a little bit more doable. Dark Gate says... Oh, Dark Gate has a tablet potential. Potentially. Yeah, in 2 of my screenshots, it shows I can get a tablet off of the Dark Gate. The only difference is I think somebody has to die and I have to give up. Oh boy, I don't know if that's a good idea though. Somebody has to die. Yeah, somebody has to die for the Dark Gate, which is not terribly bad, but I also have to give up 3 hearth. Okay, so the Dark Gate has a tablet potential. High probability of that. The Fishman Lightning. I don't know about that one. Let me look that one up. The Fishman Lightning is pretty nuts, actually. I mean, it does give me sea marrows per minute. If I solve that, but the impatience will go up by 1, and then the lightning is... I think the lightning is 300, right? Yeah, it's like 300 for the hearth. That's really bad versus the one on the left is like 150, I believe. Yeah, it's 150 on the left. The other one is 300 hostility. Well, it's not bad, the hostility. I think the Fishman Lightning is probably doable. Yeah, Fishman Lightning is definitely doable. It gets me sea marrows per minute. And I'll get the bakery, right? Do I have a supplier? I think that's a supplier, right? That is the supplier. But the bakery is what we want, right? Because that makes pies. This Forester's Hut is really good because that gets me crystal bars without having to use this thing. Sawi, right? Yeah, I don't want to burn all my clay for that. Okay, alright. So I'm thinking this guy here gets me bakery, gets me Forester's Hut, I can make crystal bars. And I'm gonna do the Dark Gate. I don't think I want anything else. Yeah, I don't think I want anything else. I'm looking for T-Doctor. Oh, my goodness. T-Doctor. That's really far out, though. T-Doctor is very attractive. This T-Doctor might... Oh, hey, there's the farm right there, too. Drainage mold, though. No. Dark Gate with a brickyard? No. No, we don't want Fishman, right? Human house? No. Noxus machine? No. Alright, well... I do want something that gives me water, though. Stormwater? I guess stormwater's good. That's the Fishman Lightning over there. Fishman Lightning over here. Well, smoked. Oh, no. Ugh. Is Fishman Lightning here? I need that one, though. I mean, Fishman Lightning is easy to do. Where's the other... Yellow water, right? Wildfire's kind of meh. Oh, man. No green water, guys. I'm screwed. There's no green water for the greenhouse. Oh, there's a beanery over here, huh? Not terribly bad. Alright, well... I guess we're just gonna have to suck it up and live with the rain collectors that we have. Alright, let's go with this. I'll wait it out. That's fine. Oh, Hang on, 9, 4, right? Yeah, 15. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. That's fine. I only need to sell 15 more then. I need one more pack of provisions then. Yep, one more pack, and then we're good, right? One more pack and we're good. How do I get to this? I guess if I turn in my quest right before the storm is over, I can get that and just knock out the altar. Right. And you are 3, 4. Okay, here we go. Just even distribution on that one. And the foxes. Uh-oh, we just tilted. How did we tilt? We shouldn't have tilted. It's okay. I'm not too worried about that right now. Alright, so when the storm ends, I turn this in. And then I activate this and delete this, right? Oh, let me put you on here then. Pack of roots is done, right? Well, it's technically not done because I need 30. Yeah, I technically need 30 of those. How's my fuel? Okay. Fuel could be better. And this one needs planks, right? Solita. Let me go ahead and delete this. Oh! Shoot, 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 shoot! I forgot to turn it in! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I knew I forgot something. Shoot.
Hi.
Oh, man. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, let's turn it in now, then. It's fine. Get another rain collector, I guess. I don't know where I can stick this rain collector. Well, this one I don't need anymore. Let me go ahead and remove this. Still 14, right? Yeah, I didn't need that anyways. Alright, what else? Let's see here. How many do I need off of that one? I need 5. That's gonna 5 times 2 is 10. I actually need about roughly 6, right? 7, 8, 8. I need 8. 8 times 2, 16. Yeah, I need 3 more of these. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and make a Fox district then. Alright, what do you have for me? Ooh. Fungal guide, huh? I mean, I do have a herb or the greenhouse. Sure, I'll take it. You have a greenhouse. Which one has the most? Or the least, right? The least. I'll go with this one, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, what else can I do here? Not selling the bars, right? Okay, so the Dark Gate has the tablet. I need to go into this one, right? Hang on, the Dark Gate. What does it do? It kills somebody and increases hostility. Alright, we'll go ahead and take people in then. Or if I take this, I get like more of that, right? If I take the left, I get more humans. Thinking here. More foxes or more I'm gonna go with more humans because then we can do more farming. And then we have housing that needs to be addressed. And I need to get this installed. And what are you selling me? Nothing, right? Nothing good. Alright, no, that's fine. Oh, I need to get people into this. Alright, enter the stream. Streamer says someone to have to die. Oh no. Gods of Firewall, you're funny. I just read that message. Sorry, I was busy looking at my spreadsheet there on my other screen. Yeah, the Dark Gate. Somebody's gonna have to die for that, I think. Hang on, let me make sure though. Yeah, somebody's gonna have to die if we get the tablet. And it's Wild Essence, right? And we do have 6, so we can afford 1. Yeah, we're gonna get more wild essence here in a little bit. This game needs eyes and minds. What do you mean, eyes and minds? I mean, I should be able to break through this regardless, right? Penalty. There's no working effect other than somebody dying. I don't have to open it. I don't want... Yeah, I don't have to open it now, so... I'm not in a rush. Cannot Dark Gate accept Fox that died at the start? Well, the Ancient Pact doesn't kill anybody since I got the Storm... Oh, you mean the one that I died at the beginning of the game? No. It's... somebody has to die for a sacrifice to activate the Dark Gate. Alright, we're gonna need food, right? Don't worry, he said. He's always telling me to don't worry. This is year 5, right? Let's take this off. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Keep that guy happy for now. I'm thinking here, do I want to make more bars to make tools? I should probably make more tools, right? Like in here. Yeah, I guess I do need to make more tools. Yeah, that's fine too. Oops, what the hell did I just pick? There we go. And then the other guy, what is this one? Yeah, okay, that's fine, right? I need 30 of those. And then pickled goods can help me move my thing, right? I need 30 of these. No, I need 15 more of this. 5, right? Shit. 1 minute? Okay, hang on. Let's go to 9, just in case there. Okay, yeah. Where else do I have food or people here? Crude workstation. Okay, crude workstation. Alright, I'll change you out. Not today. There. How's that? And then I need 4 more homes. I'll do the 4 more homes on this side. I need another lizard house, right? Another lizard house. Alright, come on. Deliver, deliver, deliver. I need a service building of some sort. I guess that guild house is it, but I can't move the guild house. That's the unfortunate part. I think I need to do the Fishman Lightning first as the next round, right? Because the hostility is going to go up. And I need to get my other building over there, right? Yeah, this forage thing, we're really having a food problem today. I need filling dish. Dang, gone it. Deliver, deliver, deliver. I'll deliver. Oh, come on. Coffee break? Are you kidding me? Come on. The yellow water ran out. Alright, well. Rain collector. What are you doing here? Alright, there we go. So now I can sell some of these. Alright, you can hug this a little bit. Because we're going to need to break into that later. Alright, well, I guess like you guys can help out, right? Start helping out with constructions. I'm aware of the low food problem. Wow, tea house is really, really slow. It's amazing how slow this tea house is. The beanery and distillery are like the best. I've never had a problem with the beanery. Okay, well. Fine. Three more fox homes, right? Okay. Let me move you over here then. Get that out of the way. Alright, everyone's got a house. 19 on that side, that's fine. How's this? I need one more fox house, right? Alright, let me go ahead and remove this then. Wait, what's going on? Oh. Come on, guys. I need this car so I can stick this other one right here. And that will get everything for that guy. Alright, let's speed this up. It's going really slow. Well, at least my bar's moving. Alright, how much more do I need? I need 11, right? I don't know if I want to sell that one. I can do one of each, then that could be my 11. You know what? That's fine. Let's do one of each there. That's my 11. I'm gonna get another one into this then. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Fine too. Alright, so that should get me what I need, right? Okay, so our food now is a little bit more stabilized. And the corruption level is 5, it's not that bad. Stick you in here for now. Let me take you guys off. Let's go to 60, I guess. Take one of you guys off. One of you guys on that one. Hang on. Hang on. We definitely want as much yellow water as possible right now. Alright, I'll take you off. And we need to get that fox house going, right? Alright, alright. There, let's take care of that. Alright, so you got 18 on that side. That's fine for now, I guess. Until I figure out something. How's my herbs coming? Herbs are coming. Yeah, everything's going well. I think I need bars. 18, right? So I need one. Okay, so I need more human homes. Once that's built, the fox moves over, right? And then the humans will have their home. Or, sorry, not the fox, the lizard. I meant the lizard. Now, this is year... Sorry, this is hostility 3, so I gotta get off of all of that. Perfect. Whoa, that was perfect. So I just dodged another bullet there. And eventually I need to get into that. Oh, all homes have room for one more. Yeah, I'll take that one. Yeah, I'll take that one. Let's destroy this. 13. Oh. Oh, it's not enough. Oh. Shit. Alright, let me just move this human home over here then. Well, screw that, huh? There you go. 14. Wait. I thought I got off the 13. Or the 3. Somehow I didn't. Oh, there we go. There we go. Woo! That was close. Minus 80 there, right? Alright, so now I gotta get people in this. Okay, yeah, so we're good, right? We're good. We're good on that one. Everyone's happy. And then how many? Okay, we got all the roots on that one, right? This is... Yeah, so we got 4 here, and then the herb garden there's 3. Okay, that's fine. I'll take you off that. Use some green water there. Alright, so I got enough bars there. Okay, let's go with tools then. How many more tools do I need? 20. I need 10 of those, right? 10, right? Yeah, I need 10 of these. Yep, so that's exactly 10 there. The value of goods sold, we're done with that. I don't... That's gonna give me 12. Actually, I don't need 10. I might only need 12. Yeah, I need only 12. Because this is the other 12. That makes 24. Right, so that's for one chest. That's for the other chest. 1, 2, right? So solve that, solve that. That's a total of 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a medium and a large in that. The dark gate. Okay, 4 points. I get the tablet. 4 points. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to come up with 3 points on my own. I might be able to just get the cash, and then we're set. I might not even need this. Yeah, I might not even need that. I should be fine without this. I mean, that does get me the pie that I need, though. Alright, because pies and biscuits can help. But I might not need it. Pack of crops. Let's just go with the pickled goods. I'm okay with this. Let's not eat eggs, yeah? Not eat this anymore. Yeah. And you're working on your thing, right? We don't need you anymore, right? Hang on. Rain collector's all set, right? Yeah, all the rain collectors, tea house, supplier. Alright, we'll go. No, I don't think so. Not yet, anyways. Let me see here. I need to take off mushrooms off this list. Make sure that we can grind mushrooms into flour. Yeah, okay, so we should be fine, right? The green water is gonna run out soon. Okay, let me go ahead and remove all this. We're gonna break through this. Well... yeah, let's break through that now. It's fine. Because the living matter is not gonna matter. Right, because it's gonna take a while to kick in. Hang on, what do we have here? 6 coins? Yeah, I guess I'll take the 6 coins. $12? Sure, why not? Okay, here we go. Hello. Kind of scared about opening that. Parts? How many parts do we have? Okay, I can sell 1 part. That's fine. How many's coming in? 17, right? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm thinking here. Oh, filling dish. Thank God. I'll take that. Well, the question is, do I want this? Because if I get that, I can make crystal bars without opening the Forester's thingy. Right. Harvest crop? No, I don't need that. Or well, if I take this, I don't need to open the other one, right? Yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. We'll go with that. And then this one, I'm gonna take this off. And then you are done, right? Okay, hang on. So I'm gonna turn this in. And then we're gonna complete this. And then what else? Let me see, what do we have here? Loyalty, right? Or no? Oh yeah, this one right here is gonna help me. It's retroactive. I need 1 more, right? Progress is 2 out of 3. I need 1 more to level 1. Oh, that's this guy at the top. Oh god. The guy at the top. I'll get increased resolve by +1. Let's re-roll. Well, I mean, I'm already... No, let's re-roll this. Screw it. What is this one? Okay, I'm gonna make pies. That's not a big deal, right? Let's go with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna make pies. So now we have a little bakery at our disposal. Yeah, we're gonna make pies. And biscuits. Alright. Dark Gate. We have the essence. Somebody's gonna die. Activate every time. Yeah, okay. Oh, no tablet! What in the hell? Oh, wait. We might actually get tablet off of this one. Yeah, we might actually get tablet. There's like 3 of those. Okay. Well, on the right... What is this? 10 resolve off? Okay, that's not terribly bad. Well, I mean, do I want the left or the right? I mean... Getting that resolve and then getting incense for every root produced and getting bars, I don't know. Well, I can't solve the one on the right anyways. Well, wait, I can, right? Oil. I can make oil. 60 oil. Scrolls, they jacked it up, didn't they? Well, I can make oil. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot I could do that. Alright, let's go ahead and remove this. Put the druid up here. And then I'll do the rain collector somewhere else. Alright, let me think about this. Do I want the left or do I want the right? I mean, on the right it's better, right? Because I don't have to give up the essence. But I wouldn't be able to get this. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to move any of my reputation during this run. Right? Because then I can't move reputation bars for quite some time. That's like what? Hang on. That's like for 4 minutes I can't move reputation bars. Well, 3 technically because this guy just went off, right? 3 minutes is actually quite a while. I could kind of gain this. But then I also get 1 full rep because of the downtime, right? That's a trade-off. That is a trade-off. But I need to make up the oil. I gotta get the oil, though.
Hello.
Alright, so if I buy all of this, it's 13 coins. What can I trade that off of? Okay, I could do this. That means I only need to come up with 10 of my own. What do I need? 7, right? That's not even gonna be anything. Oh, sure. I guess that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Hang on. Actually, I don't need this. How's this? Close enough. Close enough. Well, I got the oil I need. I just need to get, what, 10 more? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, that might be enough. That might be enough. Yeah. That'll probably be enough. Alright. So we're gonna go with the one on the right once I get this. Let me go ahead and see if I can get this warehouse right here. Let's make that ASAP. So then that way the delivery is gonna be fast once I get that done. Do I need to install anything on that? Okay, I've got enough pipes. I mean, I want to install the pipes on this one. I don't need pipes on that one. produce. There we go. Alright, so now we can favor this guy for a bit. I'm gonna go with the one on the right. And then we should be able to get some talent off of this. I mean, 1% probability off of this. I think that should be safe. Yeah, that should be safe. Ooh, rain mill, huh? Ooh, clothier, huh? Well, I gotta do the pack of building materials. Let me go with this. That will cut down my pack of building material consumption. We'll have to figure out the raincoat thing a different time. Alright, so now that you're done... MIT, here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit, lizards. Where are all my lizards at? That's not gonna be enough. How's my wood? Okay, I could probably sacrifice some woodworkers. Alright, I could probably favor... Oh, there we go. There we go. We're doing okay so far. Oof, that's gonna be rough. That's what he said. It's gonna be rough. I mean, I could probably... Well, yeah. I don't think that's gonna work very well. It's okay. Kita. Or what is this? Okay, the planks? I guess more planks. And then bakery, right? Okay, well, our porridge is going up now. That's amazing. Look at that. I think I don't need the porridge anymore. That +2 really helped out a lot. Now this is a human thing. WandaVision. And you're working on this, right? So we should be fine on that. We get 1 point off of this. And then we should be able to get 1 point off of this. Oh, I forgot to hit investigate. Oh, I'm so silly. Forgot to do that. Alright, so this should also get me resolved, right? There we go. Alright, so I can go up another level now. Yeah, I can go up another level now. Clear all this. Shoot. Maybe not. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so we are good on that front. I just need the flour. Right, I just need the flour. And now I gotta figure out something about this. What's the corruption level? 5? 5's not terribly bad. How's the bricks? Okay, we got pretty decent bricks. I just need more planks, right? Come on. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we moved a bar. A monastery. Oh! Yeah, a monastery, right? Because the one on the right's not that great. Nice, nice, nice! Very nice. Monastery. We're just moving along, huh? Absolutely amazing. That gets another resolve. Oh yeah, we need 30 more. Okay, no, we're doing really good. What do we have? So this is 18 on that side. 18 on that side. If I take more people in, I should also be fine. Because then I can actually get... Yeah, I mean, I should be fine taking more people in. Because then I'll set up another hearth over here. And then hopefully this will spit out at least one tablet. Alright. And we just gotta figure out something about the trade goods. Pack of building materials, right? Yeah, pack of building materials. See, there we go. Now we're getting pies. We're getting biscuits. Everybody's happy. And that thing went away. Now we're gonna stick in the hearth. Oh, shoot. I have to be on this side, don't I? Alright, I guess that right there is not gonna work out. Can't tell. It's that one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Okay, so these guys here. Let's do this last. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna move you over here then. And then we're gonna move you this way, right? I think it goes in there. Yep, alright, so right there is where it's gonna be at. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. So favor this guy until then. I think we're cruising, right? The 1.2.34. Or no, 3. 3. Maybe 4. We'll see. There we go. Alright, so living matter is a problem. Oh, dang on it. I gotta do something about that living matter. What am I gonna do about that living matter? Okay, hang on. There we go. Nice little juggle there. I'm just too good at this. I'm the luckiest person ever. Yeah, it's a 1% chance of a tablet. It's pretty low, but we've we've gotten it in like the first 3 loot once, right? So it wasn't terribly bad. Jerkies? For 2 points? Nah. Probably not worth it. I'm not gonna mess with that. Alright, what else you got for me? Pies, biscuits, everything else, right? Containers. on. How many do I have? 24? And how many bars do I have? 8? How many foxhomes, right? I need one more foxhome. Boing boing. How's this coming? I can't put a woodcutter up there. Boing boing. Okay, can't do that either. Okay, alright, well that's fine. How many do I have? No, can't do that either. Alright, so I need a tablet. Building materials. Where is that building materials gonna come from? Alright, we're gonna do this then. Eight of that should be fine, right? How many do I need? 25, right? Alright, so that shouldn't be a problem. Because we do have a lot of wood. Yeah, we do have a lot of wood. And you're working on that one, right? You're working on that one, right? Yep. Okay. So we should be fine. The green water is going to run out soon, but we should be fine on that too. Hang on, let me make sure we don't use any of the green water on this one. Yeah, okay, we got a lot of extra green water here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now that's not a, you know, cheat hack of any sort, guys. Just let you know, if you're watching this video, I'm using the shift click to change my priorities. I don't want anyone confusing that for some external hack cheat. Because apparently somebody watched my VODs and accused me of cheating because I was manipulating the priorities like this. And that's actually clearly stated right there. Hold shift to change priority. But yeah, and an autofill is right click, right? Shift right click and then shift click to autofill really fast, right? Banned for using stormwater? Funny. It's just funny, like some people, what they don't understand or they don't know, they assume you cheat. That's just awful. That's awful, right? If you see me doing something, you don't understand how I did it, and you don't know how to do it, just ask, you know, I'll tell you, you know. There's no like cheat or anything here. Vegetables in the greenhouse. I don't know how useful that is. I mean, we don't have a... I mean, that's only useful if we had a ranch, right? Yeah, like, cheating for quality of life is a bad thing anyways. Oh... No. I was accused of cheating for, like, using some modified EXE to boost my odds, because every time I pop a glade, I seem to have the best luck. I have more nodes, the maximum number of nodes possible, right? I'm always getting the best, like, orders and cornerstones. Nope, sorry. I'm not using an external hack of any sort. Alright, so do I want that vegetable? I mean, the only reason I can think of the vegetable being useful is feeding it to the ranch. At this point. I'm thinking here. Nah, I'm not going to take it. Reroll. Oh, bed and breakfast. I'll take that. Well, considering it's year 9, I think the most I'm going to get is maybe like 10 coins, because we're about done. Maybe 20 coins, I guess, at most. I really don't see it getting any better than that. Okay, extra biscuits. I'm okay with that. There's nothing else to buy here, right? Yeah, just extra biscuits. Do I need all those? I don't think I need that anymore, right? Nah, I'll save it, because then I can just make bars. Yeah, I'll just make bars, I guess. Alright, we're gonna take in the people. I'm gonna take the one on the right, so I don't actually have to make that anymore. Alright, so you are 20 exact on that side. Right? How's it? Yeah, okay, because we have extra homes, right? So 20 exact. So this is a Fox district over there. And then I just need a tablet, right? And then pack of delivery or pack of building materials next, right? Furry Comic Con. Furry Comic Con. Oh, you're funny. Okay. Alright, so on this side, what I need to do is probably some ancient tablets. And then one garden. And then 2 parks. Alright. I think we're good for the most part, right? So 2 points here. I need 10 of these, right? Or sorry, 15, right? I need to go up to 15 to solve this one. And then the last 24 solves something, right? This one over here. And that is a Jurassic Park with those 8 lizards. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I need to get a lizard house up and running here. For those 8 lizards. Now that guy's not going anywhere, right? Let me move this over here now. Or what are you missing? Are you missing Brit or planks? Oh, you're missing planks. Sawi. Sock it to me. I got here, right? I got there. Alright, so you need to be 22, right? Neato. Neato Toledo. Voodoo. Voodoo. There we go. Lizard's going happy very soon. Yeah, lizards are definitely gonna be happy very soon. Well, I guess I can take this guy off. Which, go up another level, right? Or no? Hang on, I probably need this. Well, I don't need to chop all the trees anymore, right? I've got 501. I don't think tree chopping is my problem anymore. Yeah, tree chopping is not my problem. Okay, I could go up another notch, technically. Yeah, I could go up a notch. Alright, so you're done, right? Or no, hang on. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. Let's do the 14. Oh, wait. He already did finish. Go ahead and do this, then. Done on that one? Yeah. Alright, it's probably better to favor this guy, because that's like, what? 13 versus 8. Last one. Oh, the beanery! Well, Explorer's Lodge gets me 1 point. The beanery gets me better porridge. I don't think I'm gonna need a porridge thingy, right? We should be fine. I'm gonna take the Explorer's Lodge. Yeah. What am I gonna do about you? Sure, let's stick that there. This one I need the flanks, right? Did you just take that plank away? No. I need one more, right? I need one more. Alright, how's everything? You got a pretty decent amount of everything, right? Alright. Lizard, easy to manipulate, but also way too emotional. Yeah, they are kind of emotional. Some emos. Need 8 on the side. Please tell me you're not going in there. Where'd all my... Oh, he's going into that one. Oh. Silly, silly, silly. What do I want to do for this last one? I guess I'll do that one as for my last one. I'm okay with that. We haven't been chopping enough. Yeah, we haven't been chopping enough. Come on, I just need one tablet. Just one tablet. Alright, so hostility is down. Actually, hang on, let me just move this over there. Alright, that's fine. What else? What else? I just need one more of this, right? And I turn that in, I could solve this one, right? 1 point, 2 point, 3 point, 4 point, right? Yeah, actually, no, I should probably be fine, right? That's 1 point. 2 points. I probably don't even need the tablet. Yeah, I probably don't even need the tablet. Oh, wait. No. I know what it is. I need a garden. I know what. I need a garden. Alright, what else do I need? Let me take you guys off because you're not helping.
Hello.
Oh, you're here? Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, look at that, I got a ranch. I should have gotten that thing that funnels into the ranch. I don't think I can feed that ranch. No, right? See, yeah, the veggies. Yeah, it's too late now, though. I don't think I need anything off this guy. I really don't need anything. Yeah, there's really nothing I need, huh? Look at all that herb. I mean, there's nothing I need right now, right?
Hello.
I mean, I can buy some of this, but... I guess I'll just buy this. Sure, whatever. I don't need anything else. We have a lot of these maras, too. There we go, that's fine. Throw that guy in there. There we go. So now we can get humans and lizards moving, right? So I turned that in. Oh, hey, oh, tablet! Oh, tablet! Look at that. Oh, boy. Winner! I guess I didn't need to turn that into anything either. Look at that! That tablet paid off. Boom, we are done. We'll let the living oh, hang on.
Papa.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that! We got the contraband. Nice. Free. Nice, nice, nice. Well, some people died. This is year 9, right? I'm not too worried about year 9. Boogers. Look at that. We're done. And we got a free building, too. That was awesome. It's a fake 1% with some modifiers, or a truly 1%. I don't play this game a lot. It's... I think it is a slightly better than 1%, because I think if your Citadel upgrades kick in, it's slightly better than 1%. You forgot the question mark in your thing. Yeah, I think it's better than 1% because one of these Citadel upgrades, I think it says something like bonus yields, extra yield chance or something like that. I can't remember which one of these. Give you extra yield chance. Yeah, see? Yeah. Gain a permanent 1% boost to the chance of obtaining bonus production yield. So technically that 1% is not 1%. Alright, because I think gathering is considered a production. I'm not quite sure. No, I'm not. I'm not sure. Gathering might not be considered production. I have to ask the devs to be sure or test it, but I don't think the gathering is considered production. So it might just be 1%. Yeah, it might be 1% still. Alright, well, that was a very nice one. We did that in 9 years. Maybe 10, though, since... Yeah. No, we did that in 9 years. We definitely did that in 9 years, because the drizzle didn't kick in yet, and we killed people off. Yeah, so that was 9 years. You think it does count? Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Alright, so we are ahead. If they stack additively, you can get some decent numbers between racial bonus, rain engines, and cornerstones. Hey, spider. What do I want to do here? Do I want to go super easy, or this one? 53, right? It's actually, this one gives me more, right? I get an extra 36 machinery. Versus Scarlet Orchard one. It's Royal Outpost is not. But going this way uncovers more modifiers unless I go this way and piggyback off of this and piggyback off of this. And then move forward. I mean, I am still ahead, right? That guy's not getting a modifier, so yeah, I guess I'll go with this one. Not a big fan of marshlands, though. But it does give me more resources by 36. Versus Royal Outpost? Extra pool of choices? I mean, ultimately, this could give me more. I mean, I could always come back to this, right? Yeah, I guess I can always come back to that one. Let's go with this one, then. What do I want to do here? I definitely want to have humans on my team. And looking at the top, not terribly bad. I got, like, bars to make more pipes. pottery for pickle goods. Extra 2 people, right? I think the top is okay with me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the top. And then... Oh no, that again. Oh yeah, that's fine, right? Go with the herbs. I don't know, I'm kind of worried about being brick starved, but the money could be used to buy bricks. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of taking the herb guard. We did that last run too. It was a slight struggle last game. But I'm okay, I guess, with that. That's fine. We'll go with this. Well, hang on. I'm gonna use the bathroom first, and I'll come back and set that up. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. And then let me put this away. And I ate a little bit, so I'm good to go. So we've decided to do the top. I'm gonna take the coins, because 2 points for that is pretty good. I'm gonna take the herb garden, because the farm is a little expensive. And I'm gonna take planks, so that we can get an easy start on the production or constructions. And then this is April 19-P20, and this is win streak number 6, right? We've won 6 in a row. Yeah, I think we're good with this. Yeah. Let's go ahead and embark. I think there was a couple of comments here. Oh yeah, wow, you actually had a bit to talk there. Let's see here. The money can always be used to exchange for goods, like the Homer Simpson meme. I got unusual color of a nickname, Gods of Fire, but how more color options? Oh, you're just talking about his chat name color. Okay. All right, so here we've got Royal Outpost, which gives us extra order, I guess, choice to choose from. And then here is woodcutters can carry 10 more during the drizzle. That's not bad. Decent. It's not the greatest, but it's not terribly bad. The amount of sacrifices stacks in the ancient hearth is lowered by 1. Okay. And this is -5 penalty to resolve if they don't have housing. We can avoid that. Hearth resistance is decreased by 200, so we just need to probably double up on the blight post. And then we've got the hunger stack at level 3. We got to make sure that they eat. Otherwise, we're screwed. Alright, overall, this is not terribly bad, right? Yeah, they actually have new icons here. That's why I'm looking at these things. Okay. And, we've got foxes on our team, and that's Drizzlewater. Amazing, awesome. Alright, so we've got soil there. Alright, that's fine. And what about this one? I can't tell if there's any soil here. No easy way to tell, but that's okay. That might actually have a dig site. We might pop that one, though. Yeah, we'll pop this one. We'll probably pop this one. And then we'll probably pop this one. Because one of these should have the dig stuff that we're looking for. And then go ahead and set up this woodcutters camp thing. Alright, I'm going to click on this. I'm going to shift click this, so that way it's priority on both. Draw the line. Okay, shift click, or shift to redo that. And we have what? Read, right? Okay, so we do have a little bit of bricks possibility off of that. Alright. Throw that down here, I guess. And I want to get this rain collector going. I guess I'll stick the rain collector here. Hang on. Rotate it this way, so the input and output right there. Yeah, so that way they can take their break with the rain collectors. Let's take a look at this. Ooh. Well, damn. Damn. We do have one jerky eater, right? I guess I'll take this. Damn, the left. Oh, damn. I don't know. Because we have foxes, and the reason why the left is attractive is because we're going to need bars. And since this map, we might be brick-starved. That brickyard is going to stretch us a little bit. But the ranch basically is food. It gets us jerkies for the harpies. Oh my god, these two are just way too good. Hang on. What do we get? Okay, we do get fiber from the walls. Alright, I'm gonna have to go with a ranch on this one. I mean, the left is really good too. I hope we just get another brickyard again. Okay. I'm gonna go with a right, yeah. Because bricks and pies, right? And copper bars, right? This map actually gets us coppers. Yeah, okay, the right makes more sense. We'll go with that. Ugh, man, these choices. It's really hard to decide between the first two. Oh, I forgot to do this. That was my bad. Alright, so that means I'm gonna get this field kitchen running then. I'm committing to it. Take that off, take that off, take that off, take that off. So we have a little bit of time on the roofs. Yeah. Yeah, oh wait, well, the ranch could use that, right? Okay, and then we're gonna do homes. 1. Let's see here, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. And then we're gonna do the park over here. Alright, that should be it. Tonight. Alright, what do you have for me? Oh, man. I mean, the one on the right should be okay. I mean, there are stones on this map, technically. I'll wait a little bit. I'm not in a rush for that. Because we can pop this one, right? And there might be stones in here. Alright, I don't know about that one either. Yeah. Clay map? Is it a clay map? Oh, it might be a clay map. You're right. Is it a clay map? No, it's a stone map. See? Stone map. Not clay map. Clay on yours? You got clay on yours? I don't know how you're getting clay. I mean, according to this, it's a stone map. Yeah, Scarlet should be clay. Ah, okay. I am bad. Yeah. Don't be a bad player. The reeds yield some clay. Oh, yeah. I mean, it yields clay, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that part. I think they should change that other thing to say, like, stone or clay. That would be nice. Okay. Alright, just crank that out before my roots run out. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Oh man. Alright, let me switch this over to the Harpies, because they're taking forever to move the building materials. Oh yeah, copper gives clay too. Only 20% though. Of course. Yeah, the copper... I think you're talking about the copper mines, right? I think this clay mine gives the... Sorry, the coal mine gives the stones. Oh, come on, guys. One goes to 6. Harpies are not gonna make it. 1 goes to 6. Harpies not gonna make it. There we go. Unless I get this built, right? Alright, let me switch you out. Trade posts. And then... blight posts. Okay, so now we can probably go back up. We're okay with that. Oh man, our food situation. Looking real bad. We only got like, what, 2 berry bushes here at the start. My RNG is looking pretty bad here at the start of this game. Can't afford to starve with those debuffs? Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I know. That one especially. That one especially. Like in here. Hmm. Something in here. Alright, I'll look at these. Okay, the one on the right... The one on the left gets me more It gets me parts, right? And some grains for porridge. The one on the right gets me some money. But I have to give up some crops for the one on the right. The planting faster is not as important. It's the harvest is usually the problem. I mean, if they converted that to harvest, that reward would be a lot better. Because planting does not require going back and forth to the warehouse. Harvest does. The only reason to get this is because I might get one of those dumb orders that says make 30 packet crops. This is not going to happen in any universe right now. I mean, this is easy to do. I don't have to pay anything. I'll get like an extra human. I'll get some parts and food, right? I'll take the left, I guess. This should be easy to do. Oh, man. Well, this is going to help if I get grains, right? Or a farm. I mean, this is easy to do as well, getting that Harpies up. Ah, man, what do I want to do? I think I might have a food problem, so... But then I also have Harpies, so this might actually be useful, right? Because we're going to need to make fabric on a map like this. But then, like, coming up with this is going to be a pain in the butt. You know, first you gotta give before you take, right? I'm gonna go for easy. Dang it. Alright, that's not gonna... Well, that might actually happen. That could happen. Yeah, that could happen, theoretically. I mean, the left is not bad either. Because then they'll get us food. We're popping open a large glade, right? We're gonna pop a small one, 2 small ones. So the middle one should be possible. I mean, this is an easy one too, right? I mean, that's going to help that furnace that we got recently. Alright, I'm going to go with this one. That should be easy to knock out. We're almost there. And that's going to help me with my furnace. Yeah. I mean, the one I took the right. I think you're getting like a chat delay or whatnot. So I did go with the right, ultimately. I'll move it over here, I guess. What was the other one? The drizzle water, right? Yeah, I was hoping to get some glade thingy. To make use of that opening, but I guess I already picked it, right? I skipped over it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I don't need anything, alright? So, okay, so let's go ahead and pop this. Let's see if I get any stones in there. And can I survive one more round? Berries don't convert to porridge, right? I don't think I can survive one more round. We're gonna have to pop this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to pop that. Let's do that now. Don't need to bring in more people right now, right? Kind of worried about that part. Alright, so it's... Huh. Dang! Well, the left is not happening. Alright, I'll take it. We just need 11 more. Just eat 50 times. versus the far right is just pay 100. I mean, we have a drizzle water geyser, so the one on the right should be doable, but I really like having the +3 on the Harpies. It's just going to take a while to get this, but I think this is going to be better overall. Oh yeah, I do have the ranch as well, so that should help. Thank you for that reminder there. Yeah, that should help. Come on. Holy smokes. I need to pop that now. Holy smokes. I'm becoming good at this game, so I'm so happy. Yeah, congrats. I'm glad that you're getting somewhere. Alright, you know what? I'll take somebody here. They're both the same. Oh, no, they're not. You know, I'll take the one on the right. I mean, food is going to be a problem, but I think we're going to be okay once we pop that, right? I kind of want to round out the numbers in terms of housing. I need you to pop that so I can buy oil if I need to. Oh, thank God. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, oh, even better. The monastery. Oh, my luck. Oh, my goodness. Nice, nice, nice. And I needed to buy oil. It's a good thing I thought about this ahead of time. Yep, I did plan that ahead of time. Beautiful. And then we got a fox, right? Okay, where's my fox? You're in the rain collector? We'll take you off. What did the fox say? Alright, so no stones in there, right? Alright, reroll. Marrow? No marrow. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one because we should be able to make the biscuits. I don't want to waste any more rerolls. Because we have the root herb garden and that could make whatever. Now this one I might reroll. Trading is unavailable? No. Increase the chances of bringing back twice as much from Glade events by 50%? Well, then you're not bringing anything back, right? So let's go ahead and reroll this. Oh. That's gonna solve my problem. Lose all stored fuel upon picking this cornerstone, though. Okay, well... it's fine. 375? Huh. 375, right? Yeah. Oh! It's a good thing you said something. Yeah. Shit. Oh, shit. Reroll. Oh, that's... Okay. The left is actually not bad. Alright, that's not bad. It's a good thing you said something there. It's a good thing I read your message. I'm like, wait a minute, you're right. I'm gonna lose that. Oh, good God. That would have been awful. That would have been really awful when if I clicked on that. It's like, oh, facepalm moment. Absolutely awful. Oh, come on. Seriously? Glad I stopped in now, huh? Yes, I'm so glad that you came by. Kodo Kino. Kodo, you saved my life there. That would have been so awful. I told you this game need more than a single mind to be played godly. Yeah. At least somebody was paying attention to that. Okay. Woo! That would have been awful. Oh, come on. This guy's on break? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? I gotta do something about that harpy, huh? It's only like 1 point. It's not that big of a deal. We'll wait until she starts getting pissy. I mean, I'm not really moving by that much, but it's better than nothing, right? Alright, I'll take this off so she doesn't get too pissed. I mean, I could give her the coats, but I don't really want to. There might be some sort of coats use or turn in or something. Or like have 18 coat users for 2 minutes or whatever it is. Alright, I'm gonna put you over here then so we can start getting some of that. I mean, I don't need a full staff on this because there's no other negative consequences and that should finish in time. So I'm not gonna waste that extra guy there. And then you're gonna go up to 15, right? Often end up selling the coats on the trade routes? Oh, you do? Alright, I'm gonna hit this one up next. But I'm gonna save that. We might actually get something that says open up and get like salvage or I might get like something that's like open 3 or open 5 and salvage 3 runes or something. Or 2 runes maybe. Sorry, I think it's like 3 or 1. Those are the only possibilities. So that's why. Well, I don't even have the brick, so I can't do anything about that one. Oh, it's too late. The window there's diminishing. Oh, man. Porridge? Okay, I guess I'll go with this one. The porridge is gonna run out, right? The only way I can get more porridge is through the herb garden, right? Herb garden. That's not until next season. So this is gonna have to... Oh my god. I think that's gonna have to hold off and this over here, right, until next season. I think we're gonna be in a food problem here, guys. This is the only food that I've got. That was my starting food. And then we got these berries here and those there. Okay. Like in here, where else can I... get this show going? How's my wood? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need a crude workstation. Okay, that's not a hack, by the way. That's shift click. Anyways, just want to point that out. Not a hack. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, so we missed that window of opportunity. What's in here? Bars, right? We did take the ranch, didn't we? Yeah, we did take the ranch. But I don't have any... Oops. Don't have enough money for the ranch. I have money for the ranch. Let's go ahead and you do that. Alright, so what's this gonna give me? Alright, I'm not gonna turn that in. I don't need the coal, don't need the tools, don't need any of that yet. So no need to turn in. Okay, each blight rot size increases hostility by +15. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Drizzle, geyser, ranch, pog. Yeah, I know, right? Really nice having that drizzle geyser. Alright, let me move you over here, move you over there. You know what? I think I need a warehouse over here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm thinking here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't know, I might want to readjust that. Does it have an angle that way? Like this? Yeah. Move that inward like that. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I'll readjust that. Here, why don't you help out with that? Oh, that's fabric, right? Fabric and one brick. Ugh. Shoot. Alright, I don't want to mess with that right now then. Fabric and one brick. Might need 3 bricks, right? Alright, well, I'll clear this out first, and I'll salvage this and move it over there. So we can crank out the bricks off of this. Yeah, okay. Alright, how much more? 3, right? She should be able to handle that all by herself. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this up then. Alright, how are you coming along? Well, at least he's taking a very long time, so he actually doesn't have to eat. That's the other nice little perk of leaving one guy on there. Okay, her problem is the coats, right? And we're at level 1. Yeah, the level 1 is kind of... Alright, so what I can do is I can favor her once this thing comes off. There we go. Alright, so now we're living off of 20 berries. I want the blue water. Oh, shoot. Why? Oh, no. Hunger. Oh, hunger. There we go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hostilities got reduced. Okay, cool. You're not hungry, are you? She just needs to eat the berries, right? Yeah, she just needs to eat the berries. Alright, well... Wanda. WandaVision. Alright, so I need bricks, right? Alright, let me take you off. So we can get this going. And then let's see here, we need Harpy house, right? A crappy house. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine, right? Alright, what do we have here? Oh. Roots and productions increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits? Yeah, well, we have an herb garden, so I might as well take that. What do you have here for me? Oh, the tablets. It's like, come on! Every map, there's always somebody that wants a tablet. Why, oh why? Well, this is technically is a tablet map. I should be able to get tablets easily. That could be the last thing I turn in. Alright, if I'm looking for a win. The one on the left, I don't know if I'm gonna pop 6 though. I mean, that could also be the last thing I turn in, right? Yeah, I guess I'll go with this left one. It's popping 6. I mean, that could be the very last quest that I turn in. Alright, so that's not happening in a million years. There's no reason to, because I already got the monastery. Now it's between this one and this one. I mean, this is not bad, but I need 12 Harpies. Yeah, I need 12 Harpies to make this one work. I mean, we are getting berries on this map. I could stop the berries production, right? Although the one on the left, getting coal, if I get a kiln, that's going to be useful, right? I'm going to go with this one. That's fine. So that should be easy. Alright, so how many people do I have? I have 12, right? I can use 2 more, or at least 2 more, right? Let's see here. 3 on the left. 7 on the left. That's gonna even everything out. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one, right? Because then we can at least move along on our tools production. And then this here. Yeah, I'm gonna install that. I don't have any bricks, right? Shit. Oh boy. It's looking bad here, guys. I don't have any bricks. What can I sell here? Can't really sell a whole lot, can I? Can't really sell a whole lot. Alright, so I need 5 now for the light post, right? 2. 3 on that side. There's already 3 in here. And this is kind of... Well, okay, there's 2 there, so that's going to get me what? 2 plus the 2 there, that's 4. I'm going to get like 2 off of this, and you only need 2 more, right? Okay, I guess we can live off of that for a little bit.
Hi.
But the monastery, that needs 20. I don't know how I'm going to get that 20. That's a lot of money to give up, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll wait next round, I guess. I'm not in a rush for the monastery.
See.
Okay. Things are looking pretty bad. They kind of always look bad, right? Oh, I guess wood, right? Wood. Right next to that warehouse is fine, right? And I could go in here and get that drizzle water, but... Low on food? Tell me something I didn't know. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna enable this for the Harpies, so that way we can knock out the Harpy quest out of the way. And get backup food if we need to. Derp, 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 derp. Is there an extra human somewhere?
Clara.
Or harvester's camp, okay. Low on food again. Oh boy. We're having a major food problem. There we go. Get that porridge kicking in. You know what? I will do this. That's fine. Change my mind. I could always put decorations along this side here. One, two, three, four. Alright, this is year 3, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. No god. I forgot it's year 3. Oh wait. Oh god. Alright, so we're fine now on this, right? Yeah, okay, 13. That's 11. It's not terribly bad. Alright, Harpies resolve. If I need to turn in something, I will. Not right now, though. Need another house, don't I? Do I have another? Yeah, I do, actually. Nice, okay. Let me turn this off. I don't want to use that right now. Alright, so we got porridge just in time. Alright, so the new house is up. Yeah, let's rotate this. Let me take you off. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. We take one person off of that one, right? What? Okay, alright, we're still good, right? We're still good. Everyone's okay for now. Let's go with this. You know, I guess I'll leave that there. Kind of don't like it, how it is. I really don't like how it is. That's fine. I was kind of wanting to go like this. And put it on. No, that's not gonna work right there, right? Ugh, I don't like how this is working out. Yep. I really don't like how it's working out. If I go this way... I guess I can go like this. Go like this? And then put the warehouse there? I guess I can do that. Okay, yeah, I guess that could be fine. As long as we're spitting out porridge, we're good. I need to get as much blue water as possible. No, we're doing pretty good. Let me get blue water then. Alright, let's see here. What else can I do? Alright, so one more of this. How's that? Alright, so we're doing okay, right? I think food and everything is going great. We got blue water, right? Alright, so you're done.
Yo.
I want to put this across the street like that. Alright. We're still good, right? Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Alright, so Harpies are good, right? Okay, what do we have here? Friendship or bone tools? Every time somebody dies, I get tools. That's not a bad deal. Considering that we're gonna want to kill off some people, right? For this. Yeah, I do want to kill off some people. I mean, the one on the right's not bad either, but I think we're gonna kill people off, so... That is not bad. Now, how do I want to do this? I gotta do 10 trades and 20 coins? Trade 45 items and use blue water, right? Well, currently we don't have any... Oh, we do have a thing that uses blue water. Alright, I will go with this one. We should be fine on that one. Okay. I don't think I need anything there, right? I definitely need to get 12 foxes. So let's go with the left here, because that rounds up my numbers. So we'll have even numbers. I mean, the foxes I can't do anything about in terms of even numbers, but that's okay. Alright, this is 14, right? Yeah, okay, that's 14. Alright, where's my other human? Rain collector, woodcutter. Okay. Alright, where are all my other foxes? Okay. Switch this out. Oops. And what do you got for me? Alright, so I don't need to turn this in right away. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get her happy while I still can. I'll have to deal with that. Alright, how much money do I have? Really need that. I don't know. Okay, at this point, I think I'm gonna dump all the coats. Well, that's only 1.5, right? Maybe a little bit of this. 3 units? Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. We got 4 now. Well, it's better than nothing. Now it's 5, right? It's better than nothing. Wait, that's gone. Yeah. Alright, hey, thank you for the follow there. On Fire Dimitri. Appreciate that. Hey, how's it going? Hey yo. How are things going? Thank you for that follow, by the way. Alright, so let's see here. I need to break through that with my remaining 5 or 7 coins that I've got. And I gotta figure out how to do the... I gotta figure out how to get the bricks. Just wondering, how does the multiple farm thing work? Okay, well, you can have as many farms as you want. They will just, you know, do whatever that you tell them to, right? So, if I have like a plantation here and I uncheck all of it, then they're just gonna harvest. So their only job is... So any farmer can harvest any other farm, right? But only the specific farm building recipe will allow you to plant whatever that item is. So right now, so like, let's say in the example of the plantation, if I put the plantation here and I have an herb garden here, and I check, say, the berries, then whoever's in here will be planting berries. So they'll go and they basically share the whole plot, right? So each soil tile can only take one thing. So you can share whatever you want. It's just based on time, right? So they go and they do this, and they come back. This guy goes over this, and they go back. Once the tile fills up, and there's like 1 tile left, it's whoever gets there first. And then having extra guys in the herb gardens will allow me to harvest faster, right? Because if you only have like 1, because I see this mistake all the time when I watch other streamers, right? They only stick in like one farm building, right, for the whole entire plot, and that's really a bad idea because you're wasting a lot of the tiles, because a lot of times at the end of the drizzle, so one of the things that you want to do here is the strategy or the tip is pay attention to your drizzle. Once you hit the end of the season of the drizzle, if you've got like an extra tile here that's brown and brown, or 2 or whatever, X number of tiles, right? If you have at least 1 tile that's not filled in or planted, that means you need another worker. And if you can't get another worker in the slot, that means you need to build a second building. So for example, in this one, I have like 2 slots full, and I end up having 1 tile open. That means that I need another farm building, and I need at least 1 worker, right? You don't have to fill in the last lot, right? Now, the harvesting season, which is the yellow season, or the clearance season, right? Pay attention to the end of the clearance. If you get to the end of the clearance right before it goes into the storm season, and you've got like a couple of patches here that's not harvest, that means you need additional workers to harvest it, right? So that's just something that you gotta play with. The harvest season usually needs more workers than the drizzle season. But three should handle the harvest fine. So what's going to happen is with 3 guys here, I'm probably going to have an extra guy be idle near this phase right here, or near the end of my drizzle, because planting does not require to go back to the warehouse, but harvesting does, because your storage capacity will get full. So when this gets full, they have to go back and forth, right? It's especially problematic when you start getting like plus whatever, right, to this, the more efficient you are, the more workers you need. I don't know. It sounds kind of weird, right? The more efficient you are in terms of planting or getting resources, the more workers you need, right? So here, like, this is 6. If this starts going up to like 9, 10, 11, or whatever, right, then that means this is going to fill up really fast during the harvest season. So that means during the harvest season, you need more workers. So one of the things that you could do, which I've done this many times, right, I'll have like an extra building or something like that, like here, right? But there's no one in there. And then I take people off woodcutting or whatever it is somewhere else, and I divert the people over here to help with the harvest, right? Yeah, production perks, right. Right now I don't need it, but later, once things get really high and crazy, and I don't finish looting all this, then that means I need to like have an extra building to start harvesting more. So that's just, you know, something to pay attention to when you're playing with the farming thing. Hopefully the stuff that I was explaining to you makes sense. Does that make sense, or was that clear, or no? I don't have like a prepared speech or script to... Yeah, it does? Okay, great. I was gonna make a video guide and have a little bit more prepared speech to make that a little bit clearer, easy to follow. I haven't tried Prestige yet? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the strategy that I'm explaining to you it's generic. I mean, it's not Prestige specific, you know what I mean? I mean, that if you learn that trick now, it'll at least help you with whatever you're doing. Whatever current level you're at, then you'll be more efficient and climb that prestige faster, right? Thank you. I've been waiting for that explanation. It helps a lot. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm glad that helped you, Mago Rash. I mean, it's a common question I get all the time. People asking, how does multiple farm buildings work? So think of the second building as just an extension of this. That's all it is. With a little bit of flexibility, you can choose, right? So let's say here I do roots, right? And here I disable roots. So that means these two guys. So that means you're gonna get a ratio of 3 to 1 in terms of roots, right? I would not have thought this. Oh hey, karma credits. Oh, I didn't know that's something you didn't know either, Karma. Okay, well so here we have two guys in here, and they're set to doing herbs, right? And here I've got a guy here that's got only one person. He's got herbs and roots, right? So roughly it's 3 to 1 as the harvesting ratio. So now I'll have like more herbs, and then I'll have more roots. Or I can just do this exclusively, and it's just basically a ratio of 2 and 1, right? So if I just want to like divide this up, like, you know, 30% roots and the other 66% herbs, that's how it could be done, right? Taking plus wood minus harvest perks and stuff, right? Hang on. I'm at Viceroy Scrub. Who's mostly avoiding farm so far? Taking wood minus harvest perks and stuff. Okay, well, all right. So the harvest perks, right? Or if you buy perks, okay. Here's my thing, right? This is a tip that if you guys want to listen to, or if you want to soak it in, it's up to you guys. I don't buy planting perks. I don't buy harvesting perks, because it's just, to me, is a waste of money. Because you can always do what I just told you to do. Have an extra building in, divert a couple of guys in there to harvest faster, right? It's just a manpower thing, right? So, you know, you might have like spare workers laying around, like your rain collector might be full, you know, during the clearance or something like that, or you got a guy in here and you don't need a guy there, so divert him over here during clearance to harvest faster, right? Because this right here, well, oh yeah, it's not on this map, but there was a reward that says plant 25% faster, right? You don't need to buy that. If you can just add another guy in here, that's just 25% faster, right? So if you're really needing that extra planting faster, right, then throw another guy in here, then you're done. That's 25%. You don't have to spend like 20 coins or whatever it is to get that planting perk. Same thing goes with harvest, right? Same thing. So whenever the trader shows up and he's selling that, and you have this impulse to like buy the planting faster or whatever, it's not worth it. Save your money. Right? It's really not worth it. Trying to get into this so I can get that green water so I can use that as... Right, so see how like these guys have nothing better to do? Well, the reason I don't want to take it off is because I'll lose my little resolve bonus there. But let me see if I can add another harp. Yeah, here we go. Harpy house. Yeah, unless you have excess money, then it frees up your workers. And, oh, yeah. If you have... Exactly. If you have a lot of money, like 100 plus amber, and you're like, okay, that's chump change. Go ahead and buy it. Yeah, it'll free up workers. I mean, this is just manpower. And a lot of times, I do have a lot of workers doing nothing like this, right? I can just move them around, you know, do whatever. Just, you know, throw them around. Alright, that guy's fine, right? How's this one? How's this one? Yeah, it's got extra guys lying around. There you go. Alright, copper. Oh, yeah, okay, I got, an extra wheat field. That's not bad. That RNG hack is working for me, huh? I got that extra wheat field. I'm just kidding about the RNG hack, by the way. I do not have an RNG hack. Apparently somebody thinks I do. Hey, Beowulf Rules. Hey, thank you for that follow there. Appreciate that. Following you so I can also get the RNG hack. Thanks. That's funny, right? Yeah, I'm just making fun of the guy that called me out and saying that I'm always getting lucky. He watched my VODs and he just thinks that I'm using a hack because every time I pop a glade, I'm getting better nodes than he is. Every time he pops a glade, apparently I'm always getting better nodes than he is. Yeah, if you don't have at least 3 haters, you are doing something wrong. That's funny. Oh. It becomes annoying to hear it every hour or two, yeah. I know. Well, you know, I gotta put it in there because whoever's watching my VODs might be thinking I'm hacking, right? I don't want that, right? Every VOD, I have to at least mention it. Sounds like a skill issue, in my opinion. Well, yeah, I think it is. But it's just a matter of, like, getting, you know, experience, right? Over time. If you're stuck at a certain thing, then you're probably doing something wrong. You need to change and readapt. Like, the person said that, you know, they were taking, like, large camps for a while. It was working out for them. And if it's no longer working out, switch it up. Don't take large camps. Just roll a nice glade? No. No. I mean, that last map, right? Quite sure I've met you before. Hey, One Fire Dimitri. Oh. One On Fire Dimitri replying to Z Shadow there. Alright, so, hang on, what do I want to do here? I need to get... God, this little background here is kind of hard to tell. I have to look at this. Alright, so I need to favor her to get this done. I'm not going to turn it in. That one I'll get this season. Right, hang on, I do have 5 or no, my hearth has only got 1. Shoot. I think I need to start cranking out more. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the ranch going, huh? Oh yeah, I did forget to get the ranch. Let me move this over here. Yeah, the first part of his name is Shadows in Russian. That rings a bell somehow. Oh, I didn't realize it's... So is it Shadow Shadow? Is that your name? Shadow Shadow? Wow, interesting. I learned something new there. So that's how you spell shadow in Russian, huh? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Shadow Shadow. Alright, so I'm gonna install that in there to get that. Oh, jeez. I'm missing pipes. Alright, no, we should be fine. We can do 4 on this one then. Cylindric is fun. I think Dmitri is a Russian name, right? There we go. Done. Alright, so these 3 are lined up. I have no reason to turn them in right now, so I'm not going to turn them in. I need to get this up 6 more units. I might not be able to get that this season. But it's not like I need that anyways, unless I could get a mine going, right? So I can wait this next season. So this one here I need to get... And I need to get that too, right? And this, yeah, we're gonna get this for the jerky, right? Oh boy. Where am I gonna get that? Let me turn this off then. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna get that. I guess it's off of this, right? Yeah, the reeds are off of that one. There we go. Alright, that's fine. I need to start using yellow water. Or get yellow water, right? Right. Well... Yeah, I guess I'll build that. That's fine. It's not like... I mean, it's gonna be a dead weight building, though. What is this? 19? Let me see. Alright, let me add another one of these over here. Shoot. Okay. Well... Yeah, I guess I'll have to clear this out as quickly as possible. This node's gonna take forever to clear, huh? On that side. Okay, that's not as bad. Where's my other woodcutter building? Oh, you're on this side. Hang on. How much wood do I have? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna move you over here then. Here, where do I need this? Over here. Hang on, can I? Hang on. Let me. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out what to carve out here. That side or this side? All right, so we're gonna carve. This one right here then. That should solve my problem. For a bit. Yeah, okay, that's fine, right? And then we're making porridge. I don't need... Okay, yeah, I don't need this extra person. I'm pretty sure I don't need that extra person. Or my yellow water, right? Don't drink the yellow water, guys. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Eggs, right? Alright, let me take this off now. We should be fine with that. Or I may take you off. That should be fine. Alright, we're good, right? For now, I'll take this off. That way the bottom can move the bar. So I have no way to do fox homes, right? Yeah. Dang it. And I have no way to make flour right now, right? Nope. Okay. And I need 9 more foxes. I need more harpy homes. Harpy homes. And I need to figure out where that dig site is. It's probably either that one or in this one. That's my guess. Or that one. Alright, so I gotta break them anyways. I don't know if I want to gamble on that. I probably should just make that and just not gamble. Know where to go. Unless I can come up with some building that gets me hostility reduction. 7, right? 7 bars? Okay. That's only 3, right? It's not... Eh. 3 is no big deal. Yeah, 3 is no big deal. Alright, so we're living off of this for bricks. We're definitely brick starved. Wait, are we getting bricks off of any of this? No, right? Dang. Dang. Alright, let's see here. What do we have here? Alright, let's go with that. So I can get some space over there. Wait, you can set that the material priority? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. About how you can do this. Right? So you can do whatever you want like this. And then, you know, you go like this, and then go like this, or whatever, right? It just, you click, 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 and it cycles through it. That's why I was saying is, that's not a hack. That's something you can do in the game. Shift click. I was mentioning that earlier. I guess you missed that part, right? Yeah, alright, so draw that over there. Hang on, do we? Okay, I need more of that. Never realize? Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, somebody watched my video, they didn't know that, and they thought it was cheating because I was doing that. And it's right, it's actually right there, and it tells you when you click on, when you roll your mouse over it. It says hold shift to change priorities. Right. I mean, I didn't know that either until I accidentally clicked on it with a shift held down. So I was holding shift for some reason at that point in time, and I guess I end up clicking on it, and then the number started increasing, and I'm like, oh, hey, what's this, right? So everyone learned that while everyone was shocked. Like, no one else on stream realized that. So that was still handy though, right? Very handy tool. Okay, I don't need to deny this anymore, right? Yeah, okay. And we got green water now, right? So you don't use this, use green water. And then we're gonna install the ranch. And who do I have for this? Oops, come on. Alright, this bar is getting pretty crazy now, right? I need to think about moving it. Alright, resources sacrifice the hearts and burns. Yeah, I'm gonna take the lucrative deal. Because we're gonna kill people off soon. How much money do I have? I don't have a lot of money, right? Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Alright, what we'll do is we'll do this. I just want to get that out of the way. Get some space over here. And then that means 2 people are gonna die. Oh, jeez. Can I get that? Hang on. Can I get that? No. Jesus. In 10 minutes? That's not happening. I mean... No, that's not happening in 10 minutes. It's a lot of food to give up. I mean, I do have a lot of herbs, right? Can I chop that many, though? I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, this is just turn in 50, right? Yeah, this is a little bit more doable. I'm thinking here, how badly do I want this forum? I don't think I can do that, right? I mean, I have a lot of herbs. I could convert that into provisions. It's a matter of coming up with the wood. Hmm. I'm thinking... I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna probably buy this. Probably gonna buy this. As much as I want to have this forum. Plus, well, I'm brick starved to begin with anyways, so... What am I gonna do with that, right? I'm gonna go with the left. Yeah. And we're gonna kill off 2 people. So I'm gonna make 20 coins. And then I could probably buy whatever with this, right? Or this right here. Because the fiber feeds into the ranch. Right now, like, my herb garden does not feed into the ranch. And then once this runs out... Once that runs out, I've got nothing. For fiber or ranch stuff. I don't know if that's even worth it, though. The berries? I don't know, I'm thinking here. Is it worth it? Well, I mean, okay, so the berries do feed in for eggs, right? And eggs could be useful if I get a grill. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Alright, this is gonna help me with my brick starve problem, right? Plus, I need the foxes anyways. Yeah, that's my brick starve problem. Do you have a brick? You don't have a brick. Alright, so that is... That's running, right? Okay, yeah, that's running. That's running. Okay, yeah. Everyone's running. Everyone's gonna be happy. Yep, solid. Alright, what do we got here? Clearance water. Okay, that's not bad. Builder and farmer. Okay, hang on. Where's my other... farmer here. Come on. So now we have yellow water.
See.
And we have money now, right? So I need to come up with 4 more. For that. Mind if I ask why you sit on completed orders? Is it because of negative force hatred that the queen's irritation gives? Yes. Okay, so a couple of reasons. I don't need this right now. There's no reason to take any of this, right? I'm not generating bars right now. No reason to take this. So yeah, one reason is if you turn it in, the impatient bar goes this direction. So if it goes this direction, then her impatient points, see how like down at the bottom it says 8 impatience? So I go under 8, then I don't get that extra minus 15 off of the 1 point of the impatience, right? And then, so if I turn all 3 of these things in, I lose out quite a bit in terms of the Queen's Impatience bonus, right? And then the other reason is that once this hits all the way to this end here, I have like a 1 minute and 30 second grace period. So I want to use up my time, that 1 minute and 30 seconds, as much as possible to soak it in. I can kill people off during that time frame because she's not going to get any more pissed, right? Then I can actually turn this in as a ready-to-go 1 point gain. Then she gets out of this. Then I can reset that to give me another 1.5 minute reset, right? So when I get out of this, if I have a human on the hearth, then it takes another 5 minutes between here to here. Because if you look at the hearth, the gain here, it's 10, right? Or 0.1. So that means I get like another 5 minutes grace period plus another 1 minute and 30 seconds to actually move. If I don't have this ready to go, my 1 minute and 30 seconds, I'm scrambling trying to like move this bar to the left. And I don't want to be in that situation of trying to figure out where am I going to get this to move to get her out, right? So that's the reason for that. That's also a very common question that I get. Alright, so here I gotta get this out, right? And then yellow water. Who no one uses yellow water, right? So we don't need you anymore. And that's gonna be 20, right? Oh, freaking you guys damn it, I was busy talking. I wanted to get that. I wanted to get that plantation. Damn it. I screwed that one up. I was in the middle of trying to get the plantation. Oh, it slipped my mind. I shouldn't have unpaused. I knew I forgot something. I was in the middle of trying to get the plantation. Oh well. Next time. Totally missed that window. Distractions. Alright, well, Here, what am I gonna do here? Office? Okay, yeah. I gotta put this office somewhere over here. Actually, no, that office right there is bad. Oh, I can't destroy it? Come on. Damn it. Lame. Very lame. Alright, so who do I want on that side? Yeah, let's do this for now, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Move 9 over there. Okay, we just dropped a notch. Who do we have to give up?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and do this monastery then. That should be fine, right? Alright, what else? What else? Let me take this off. Alright, so we'll take it in the yellow water, I guess. I mean, for now. I mean, I only need, well, yeah, I guess I still need this one for the blue water. Eh, that's not important. I don't need the yellow water. I'll hold off on that. Yep, I'll hold off on that one. And then you are fabric, right? Hey, Hansu, welcome back. Welcome back. Good morning or afternoon. Whatever the case is for you. Oh, okay, I need parts. I mean, I could turn in stuff to get parts, but I don't need to. Okay. Alright, we're gonna move the one. I think the... No. Okay. I need this one over there, right? High level corruption? Yeah. And you're still 14, right? Alright. How much is left? 54? Alright, so this goes over there. Okay. Oh, come on! Please. Hurry. There you go. 8 are on that side, right? Alright, so you're fine, right? Where's my other harpy? Alright, what do we have here? Alright, what's this? 133? Okay, yeah, that's fine. So what we need now is more jerkies.
Yeah.
And I need to get blue water, right? Alright, what do you have for me? Smokehouse? Oh, beanery. Nice. I'm gonna go with the beanery. The smokehouse is not bad either. But I think the beanery is more important. Way more important. What are you doing? Forgers camp? Oh yeah, let's stick this over here. That's never gonna pan out. Oops. The beanery. Oh, thank God for the beanery. Oh, it's very small too. Oh, nice. Oh my God, I get bars too. Nice. The beanery. Oh, thank God. The beanery. Yeah, I guess we can do that. That's fine. Hang on. I might use the yellow water. Oh, wait. Yellow, yeah, I might use the yellow water. I don't have any more bars, right? Are you making me more bars? Alright, so the bar is on this side. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I might be okay with this for now. Alright, so you... I guess I'll just pay for it. I would not have guessed. Actually, no. I did guess. I did guess. Oh. I should have just... Oh. That would have... Ah, man. That was probably my second choice. Shoot. That was a waste. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. Oh, well, that's fine. Whatever. How much money do I have? 22. Yeah. It's fine. I need to kill more people off. I got 7 only. I'm gonna get 6 off of this one, right? I don't have a reason to turn that either. Or turn that in either. Well, maybe for the jerkies, right? Because we gotta eat that 50 times. Alright, so I need more fabric. Yep, I need more fabric. Wait, who's... Oh, who's homeless? $13 on that side. I need to get 1 person on the other side. Dang! I need to get 1 person to move. Yep, we need 1 person to move. Actually, hang on. No. Okay. What I could do is build that there and just reconstruct the other one, right? Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll build that and then delete that. And that should be 8 on that side. Alright, how much wood do we have there? Ho ho ho. Alright, well... Mushroom's not bad, right? Because then mushroom can be used to make flour, so I'll take the mushroom. And now everyone just needs to be super happy. This is year 6, right? I'll build a second one of these, just in case. What do we have here? So I need the most number of these guys, right? So I'm trying to get towards the 12 foxes count. But I'm also brick starved. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, so this is gonna subtract everything, right? Wanda. So now we're at 0, guys. Which one is this? Druid's Hut. That gets me oil. The other one gets me a longer drizzle season. I'm thinking here. Do I have any money off of this? No, right? Dang. I'm thinking here. What do I want to get with my money so I can kill off more people? Longer drizzle's not bad. But I also kind of need the coats, too. And the incense. I need 7 coins, right? Yeah, I need 7 coins. How am I gonna come up with 7 coins? I don't know if I want to give up my parts. I mean, we are getting more parts, right? Yeah, we are technically getting more parts. I'll also get more workers or whatever. Oh, wait. I'm already getting a druid's hut. So that's a no-go. So let's see, I only need 6, right? The other one. As longer seasons is better, right? 7. That's 3. That's 4. Shoot. I'm thinking here. Do I really want to turn anything in? I probably don't. Longer drizzle, though, kind of helps me. But that's 1 minute longer that I can spend in the game without dying to the storm. I gotta also break into this. I'm thinking here. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna spend the money. I'm thinking here. Maybe, well, you know, maybe I do want to spend the money. What do I need more of? Humans or Harpies? Guess I'll take Harpies, that's fine. Now we'll sell some of this. I'll sell 6. Or 5, right? I'll sell 5. I want the longer drizzle. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. There you go. And what do you have for me? Oh, look at that. A plantation. I'll take it. Nice, nice. Now that gets me stuff to feed into the ranch. Yeah, these guys. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I'm happy with that. So I need to pop in. I gotta come up with oil and coats. Oil is something I can get off of the Druid's Hut, and coats also comes off of the Druid's Hut, right? So that shouldn't be a problem from this. I need 6 more boxes. 3 more homes. The jerky is gonna eventually get there. Yeah, the jerky is gonna get there when it gets there. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. Alright, so that's fine, right? And then, you know what? I'm gonna open this up. Or work towards this. So that way we can get whatever from that. And that's 3 points, right? This is all 21. Okay, that's almost gone. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this up. We should be fine. Alright, so 2 people will die. Doing, monk, and harvester. Okay. Oops, shit. There we go. So we have like what? 16 on that side, 11 on that side. There we go. So now we should have 8 on this side. And a perfect number on this side. Oh wait, no, not yet. There we go. And I gotta figure out how to get that do bars. Which one does the do bars? Oh, it's this one right here, right? Yeah, okay. How many do bars? I need 6. That's 2. Divide by 2. It's 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Yeah, 3 times 3 is 9. Yep, 9. And then, oh hey, it's got a patch of soil in there too. Very, very nice. Alright, so for this one, I'm gonna do eggs, right? Eggs is fine. And we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do fabric. Hang on, let me screenshot this so I can remember this. I do want to keep track of that. For the solve. And I know the next one's gonna need oil, right? Wait, living matter? We don't have living matter, right? Okay, yeah, just making sure there's no living matter. Alright, we're still doing pretty good. Alright. There, how's that? We're in the drizzle, right? Yeah, that's all full, right? Dang, all full. Hang on, so you're 8 on this side. You're 19 on this side. Okay, so we should be fine for now. And I think I need 2 more fox homes, or sorry, harpy homes, right? 2 more harpy homes, 6 more foxes. Gonna take a while, huh? As long as we're moving to the left, we're good. We got 20 coins there. Our hostility's down to like 0. Look at that, guys. How amazing is that? We have 0 hostility. I'm loving this. This here, like, look at that. Minus 125. Kill off a couple of people, and bam, you're set. Alright, so this one right here I need to worry about, right? What was the other one? It was the yellow water, right? Yeah, I need to switch this up a little bit.
Monday.
Don't need... Yeah, I guess I'll need a little bit of everything, right? Yeah, man, I don't technically... Yeah, I don't technically need that. I don't need that anymore, right? I definitely don't need that. Alright, what else do I need? I need 2 more harpy homes. But I need to get this first. Alright, so 15 is not terribly bad. Well, actually, no. Oh, yeah. 15 is not terribly bad. I should be fine with 15. Autofill. Autofill. Yeah, probably don't need that. Should be fine without it. Okay, let's see here. Fox homes, right? Alright, so let's go ahead and try to figure out how to get the fox homes in here. What did the fox say? I need a house. That's more than enough right now. Or that's just enough. 6 on the side, and I can delete these guys here. Wow, I'm not... Hostility level 0. How amazing is that? That's amazing. Harvest camp has no deposit. Alright, so you're done. Now you should be able to get that roots going then. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. How's this coming? 8? Okay. It's 4. Okay, yeah. I can see that working. Wow. We're exactly at 0. Almost. 7? Yeah, we're almost exactly at 0. Very nice. Alright, what do you got for me? I don't need to do trades, right? I'll take the provisions. Anyways. I need to do... Yeah, I guess I can do that, right? I need as many foxes as possible, right? So I'll take the one on the right. That gets me to 21. And then... close to 14 on that side. Need one more set on that one, right? Alright, hang on. We'll go ahead and do that. Alright, so we're gonna move you over here. Carve this out a little bit more. Alright, what are you selling me? I don't think I need the farm, alright? I got everything I need. The mushrooms. There's no reason to have the farm. I don't think I need anything else on the left other than wood. I'm gonna save my money because I know I need the money to upgrade stuff. Is upgrading your hearth, the 2 or 3, worth it? Yes. Because you get the speed boost. And then you get the proc chance. So yes, you definitely want to do that. You definitely want to do that. Oh, man, bricks. Ugh. I don't like any of these choices there. Alright, so we're gonna go with a grill? Do I need a large herbalist? No, right? Go with a grill. That helps release the Foxes. Fox needs the metal. Hey, Helping Hans. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out, and I'm going to go ahead and follow your channel, too. Helping Hans. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Wow, there's like 98 of you guys. I definitely will follow you right now. Yay. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate that. Awesome. Helping Hans. Yeah, I just started playing this the other day. How do you like it? It's amazing, right? Such an awesome game. Lots of fun, right? Absolutely. I'm like super addicted to this game. Hence why I've been streaming this for like the past 5 months. I just can't get enough of this game. Like every day I wake up, I'm like, you know, I gotta play this game. It's so enjoyable too. How far have you gotten? Have you gotten to Prestige yet or no? You started the other day. I mean, it's possible to get to Prestige, right? Just finished by first cycle. Oh, okay. Your first Blight cycle. Okay, what level are you at? Did you do Viceroy or no? I actually tested it out this off stream the other day. I created a brand new profile and I tested it out to see if it's possible for me to do the first town Viceroy right after the tutorial, and it's actually possible. Done 5 colonies and level 7, I think. Wow, that's pretty good. Level 7 Citadel. What difficulty did you play it at? Veteran, Pioneer, or Settlers? 5 colony at level 7? I'm thinking you probably did, like, Veteran then, right? At least Veteran. To earn 5 colonies to get to level 7? Pioneer times 3 and Veteran times 2? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, wait a minute. If you're at level 7 and you did 5 colonies, that's a lot of experience points. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, definitely an awesome game. What were you streaming before Against the Storm? What kind of games do you normally stream? I'm just curious, like, what got you into Against the Storm strategy games mostly? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to this game called Gord. G-O-R-D. It's got like a dark fantasy vibe similar to this, and it's also a town city builder. I've been watching the gameplay from the devs, and it looks really cool. Sounds right up my alley. Yeah, it's somewhat, well, it's got combat related to it, right? It's got combat related to it. And the way it works is that you've got a town, and I think you go out at night to do stuff, and then during the day you do stuff to your town, and then at night you go out and explore the wilderness to like combat like the evil darkness that's out there, right? And then you bring stuff back. So it's got a little bit of a role-playing tactical combat mechanics to it, which I really enjoy, right? I kind of want combat in this game. Only thing is lacking, really. Yeah. It's a different type of game. It's more of a city resource management type of game. I don't mind it that much. I like it the way it is. Not terribly bad. Oh god, I need to convert to eggs, right? Gotta get eggs now. Bedtime for you? Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, by the way. Have a good night. You have a combat in this game. Always doing it, too. Poor traders. Oh, yeah, I do attack the traders. No, you're right. That is combat. That's definitely combat related. Attacking the traders. though. I need to get the oil to get that upgrade. But that's okay. I don't need the hostility right away, right? I mean, that's all it is hostility. Reduction by -10. They did nerf that. That used to be like -15. Alright, so I need to crank out more wood. And you need to give me more eggs. Eggs and fabric, right? And I need yellow water. And I need jerkies. Oh boy, I really do need more need more meat somehow. I don't think this guy's gonna do it for me. I don't need all these guys in there, right? No. Alright, so I need 2 more Harpy homes. I need 1 more jerky fulfillment. I need to sell a bunch of crap, right? Which I'm not interested in selling any of this. Okay, yeah, that's gonna have to wait a little bit. Let's see here. How many do I have here? 1.2.3.4.5.6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to come up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 on my own. Okay, no, and then that's 1 point, right? 5.5, so it's like 4.5 on my own. Can't move this bar. So I'll let the foxes do it. And I need a way to get pies, right? That's flour. Flour's next. I need to get this going. I need to get that going. Alright, let's speed this up. Okay. There we go. Let me move you over here closer to this. How crazy is that, huh? I'm at level 0 for my hostility. Pretty crazy. High level corruption? We're only level 5. We should be fine. Or what's this one? That's the grill, right? Okay, we can get mushrooms off of that one. So things are moving along. Let me rotate this. Oh, jeez. What am I missing? Humans, right? Foxes is 10. Oh, I do need 1 more, huh? Do need 1 more human over here. Alright, that's fine. Need bricks and... Oh, jeez, I need more wood. Oh, jeez, I definitely need more wood. Alright, well, let's see here. What's the closest? I guess this is the closest. We're running out of wood. That's bad. What do you got for me? Okay, tavern is nice. Yep, tavern. Definitely the tavern. Where do I want to stick this tavern? I don't know. Sure, I guess I'll stick the tavern right there. Alright, we'll go ahead and favor those guys. I'm up a notch, right? Alright, so I need to get a warehouse over here. And, there, what do I... Okay, let's see what I'm thinking here. Hostility, right? I need pipes. Ugh. There, what else? This is 6, right? Those guys are gonna be fine. Or how's my wood situation? 20? Yeah, could use more. Alright, what do you got for me? Let's take this off. All houses have room for one more? That sounds like a good deal. Or I can sacrifice like 2 people. Oh, I can't sacrifice these guys, right? Yeah, I can sacrifice 2 people. And she's gonna get pissed. But my hostility is gonna drop. I'm gonna have enough bone tools and money. Let's do that. Yeah, I kind of figure that. Craftsman and farmer. Alright, that's probably this one over here in the back. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna be okay with that. For that. Because we're gonna add more people off of this anyways. And this one over here, right? Oh, wait, fabric. What happened to my fabric? Oh, it's going into the tavern. Yeah, no. Let's wait on that. I'll leave that there. How's this one? Need one more person on there, right? How's this one? Alright, so that's fine, yeah. So my hostility just dropped significantly. Because killing people gave me that minus 50 boost. I need 2 more foxes, right? And then we're good. Yep. There we go. And then now we switch over to this. And then we'll get some jerkies. And that's brick. We don't... we do need more bricks. We do need more bricks. Okay, I'll leave that guy in there, right? That's fine, yeah. Or who can I give up? I guess I'll give her up. Oh my god, look at that. We're at negative 40. Hostility negative 40. How amazing is that? Wow, this thing is just awesome. Minus 25 for every villager that leaves the settlement or dies. We're gonna be cruising very soon here. Alright, so I need to clear that section off, right? How much wood do I have already? 70? Okay. Alright, you go there, and then you go over here. And I need to figure out how to get this warehouse, right? That's two parts. Oh, this is almost over, right? Yeah, so it's almost over, so I'll get that back. Oh, but then there's two over there. Gotta figure out something about that one. I mean, I always turn it in. Oops. Turn this in to get the parts, right? What do you want? Fabric? Ugh. Coal? I guess I can sell coal. That's fine. Uh-oh. there's definitely stuff here. I mean, technically I don't need the roots right now. You know what? Let's go ahead and take this back. I don't need the roots. Oh. I'm gonna go with the left right here, because opening up stuff is not gonna matter too much for us anymore. I don't want to kill off anybody, right? I think it's gonna be a little bit too crazy if we kill off people now. Yeah, that might be a little bit too much. Play per minute. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, my luck just keeps rolling in non-stop. Non-stop luck here. Alright, what am I gonna do about this? Should I attack the guy? No, probably not. I need to come up with, like, what, 16 coins? 4 is gonna come in soon. Oh, wow, I have a lot of that. But that's only 1 unit, though. 2 units. That's like 54 seconds? Alright, I'll take it. So 55 seconds. He's still here. So I get 6 coming in. I only need 10 coins to buy this over here. Where am I going to come up with 10 coins? Can I sell anything else? That's only 1 coin. It's like 57 seconds. Guess I'll take it, right? It's better than nothing. Alright, what about you? Ooh. Well, I need the 12 foxes, right? So I'll go ahead and take this. What else can I sell here? So I'm gonna get 7 coming in before he leaves. I need 9 then. Right? 9. I gotta figure out how to get rid of all this to get the 9. Do I want to give up my... Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I have a lot of it. I'm gonna get more anyways. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Actually, hang on. I think I need only like 25 or something. We should be fine on this too, right? Yeah. Well, hang on. It might be 30. I can't remember. That's fine. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I gotta wait. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be okay. So now that should get me what I need. And then we're gonna... There we go. Set that up. And here we go. Boxes are done. Nice. Can I get this any higher? 30? Oh, man. Switch to humans? Yeah, I think I have to switch to humans. Definitely switch to humans. I mean, my hostility is not going to get any better than that, right? It's just so good. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna use some herbs. The herbs, at least, I think herbs, I can make that into biscuits if I can somehow get flour. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, useless. Oh, well, that's not terribly bad. That's kind of useless, because I don't have anything to produce that. This is a huge bonus. This one right here, I don't have to make bars anymore, right? Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. How many people do we have now? 17 that side. We have 18 that side. I need to clear this out over here. Yeah, we can add more I gotta get this up, right? Let me go ahead and remove this. Throw that in there. I need Harpy homes, right? 1, 2. 2 more Harpy homes and we're set. Value of trade goods needs to be sold. Alright, I think I need to turn this in, right, to get this so I can make the oil and coats for this. Let's go ahead and do that now. Druid's hut, right? Not something something today. Alright, I need another set of pipes, right? I need another set of pipes. Yeah, okay, well, that's fine. Alright, humans are just gonna cruise on their own. Oh, look at that! Foxes and humans. Can I get one more point? Can I get one more point for the Harpies? Ugh, Harpies. You're killing me. Yeah. There we go. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Nice. Everybody's happy. Ooh. Clay. No, we already have clay coming in for free. There's no reason to get the clay pit. We already have a plantation, so the reed is useless. The only thing left is the cookhouse, right? For the biscuits. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else, right? Because we already have a way to make pies on this one. What we really need is a way to get flour. I can't do anything without the flour. Right? That's going to be the big problem there. Alright, now what do you need? Okay, oh, thank God for that scroll! Wow, beautiful. We're just rolling here. Flour's impossible and you can't prove otherwise. Flour is tough to come up with right now. Flour's definitely gonna be tough to come up with. Why, Harpies? Why? There we go. Eat that and then be happy. Haha! Haha! Flour! Nice. I'm just the luckiest guy ever. Everything is just going my way. Can't prove otherwise. Right here. Flour. Flour. We've got the flour. We got the power. I should probably, well, I don't know. I mean, they're kind of the same right now. I don't know if I should... I've already cranked up the water as high as I can, so that's not going to make any more of a difference. I'm going to go with the foxes because 12 is better than a 1. And I need lots of... Need lots of fabric and lots of whatever. Yeah, I need lots of... Well, hang on. Eggs? I think we have a lot of fabric, right? We do have a lot of the... Yeah, we do have a lot of that. Yeah, we do have a lot of that. Just need eggs now. Actually, I don't need 2 of you guys in there. Shoot. How do I get this guy to be happier? Shoot. 1 more point. Where am I going to get that 1 more point? Are they eating eggs raw? We don't want that, right? No, no eating eggs raw. Yellow water, right? Oh, well, that's all filled. I don't know what else to do here. To get that guy up to that 1-point hurdle. That's 4, right? Okay, well, okay. Tavern, right? Tavern. Oh, man, I need 30 planks. Holy shit. It's gonna be a while. Might have to make 2 of these. Let's go ahead and do that. That's, yeah, it's gonna take forever to crank all that out. What do we have now? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna be 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you know what? We might actually make it. Yeah, the glade. Okay, so this I'm gonna pop last. Killed a bunch of people. Don't really care. I finished this last. I gotta figure out how to do the trades. The Druid's Hut's gonna make both of this. We're gonna be set. Right? Yeah, we're gonna be set. So based on my calculations, everything is gonna be fine. Just fine. Just fine. What else can I do? Yeah, you can help out. That's fine. 9 is gonna be fine, right? Yeah, okay, our thing is fine too. Everything's fine, right? Wait, how many tools do I have? 24. Oh, I need 1 more tool. I need to kill off like 1 person. Or I turn this in, right? Oh, wait, no, I need that too. Ugh. Need to get that last. Well, I guess if I kill off 3 people, then that's not a big deal. You know what? If I pop this with no money, I'll get the thing anyways, right? So it's not, yeah. I'm not worried about that. I only need 1 more tool.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, he said. Don't worry. Alright, last go at this, right? See, I saved it. I knew I needed 25. Perfect. Parts? I guess I'll get... Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta give up the parts. That's fine. I'm okay with giving up those parts. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, y'all switch over to this one. I'll switch over to this one. Alright, so we just want planks only on this side. We just want fabric only on this side. I need more fabric, right? Yeah, I need more fabric. The Harpy home's ready. I need more fabric, I need more planks. And fabric's going for this one, right? Alright, there we go. Oh, I gotta turn off the coat's consumption. What else do I need to turn off? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we need 50. And then 50. And we're set. Alright, so humans. Okay, yeah, we should be fine, right? Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, I don't need that hostility. God, that's such a waste. That's such a waste. Alright, what about you? Here we go. Beautiful. 2 points off of that one. So hang on, is this 20? That's 20 on that side, right? I need to really move you over here. And I need 2, 1, 2, 3. Should be fine, right? Ho ho ho. Oh. Well, normally that's great, but I really don't have a hostility problem anymore, right? I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I don't have a hostility problem anymore. Come on. Oops. A rotate key. Come on, I hit the wrong key here. Keep hitting the T key instead of the rotate key. Alright, what do you got for me? Yeah, see, I don't have a hostility problem. Dang, I have a money problem though. You have a money problem. Well, do I want to just kill this guy off and just be okay? Like, if I just kill him off, this gets pissed, I turn in some things, I take more people in, right? Who do we need more of? Guess I'll take that. That's fine. All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna attack this guy. Can anyone give me a reason why it's not a good idea? I mean, I've only got like a couple of points left, but I've got all this to turn in. Boom, 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 boom. Right. I'm trying to think of a reason. I mean, I do need to sell stuff to him, don't I? I do need to sell stuff to him. I guess it might be a bad idea. You know what? It's a bad idea to kill him right now, because this is the guy that gives me negative 90% Amber's value. And I don't think that's a good idea to kill him. I'll lose all my... My Amber's gonna be worthless. So... I think I'll just... You know what? Let's go ahead. Oh, wait, you know, I'll just buy the coats I need, right? Or no, or fabric. Yeah, let's just do that. Well, I'm producing all of this stuff. I don't... not a reason to do any of that. I don't want to waste my money. Well, I need to, like... Definitely I need to trade, right? To hit this 45 thing. But I'm able to get the coats, right? All right, you know what? I'll buy the fabric. That's fine. Let's go ahead and buy the fabric, right? Or buy, well, which is better, buy the coats or the fabric? Only 50. You know what? I'll buy the 50 coats. That's fine. That's like 8 coins. Yeah, that's like 8 coins. Alright, I'm okay with that. Then that means you don't need to make fabric. For your coat thing. Oh man, she's already making it. Ugh. Yeah, alright, I'll let that go. I'll let that slide. We'll let that slide. And then all I need now is oil, right? Oil. Hang on, let me put you in here then. Whatever that is. The oil. I need to sell 10 more. 10 more to this guy here. What's this worth? 8. Do I really need the tablet? I don't need the tablet, right? I don't really need the tablet. I could just get everything out of the way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. Let me do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I should be able to kill the guy off. Yeah, I should be able to kill the guy off. Just get rid of all this, right? Yeah, let me just buy all of this. Here we go. 3 died. Not bad. I got the fungal guide. Alright, look at that. I got pipes, too. Fabric. Okay, alright. My amber is going to be worthless, but that's okay, right? Because then I can turn in any of this. I'm going to turn this in, right? To get 5 people back, right? Or this one, right? Any of that. Oh, I need 2 more. Oh. Oh, no. I'm going to get the 2 right there. Okay, yeah. Alright, so that's worked out. Okay, yeah. So I just got to pop 3 then. Yeah, just pop 3 glades and we're set. Firekeeper, Pump, and Harpy Craftsman. Craftsman, right? The crap man.
Yeah.
We're good, right? Doink. Oh, I don't have to turn anything in. We're just, yeah, that's... I'm set. Oh yeah, I'm totally set. Because this here is going to complete that bar movement. 12 seconds. Going... Alright, what are you giving me? Gain 10 CMR for every 10 copper... Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, I'm okay with that. What is this plantation over here? Now I need, what, 10 delivery tools? Yeah. What do you got for me? Do I want more herbalism stuff? Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Sure, why not? Not that big of a deal. What do we have here? An herbalist camp or a clay pit? I don't really need the clay pit. I don't need an herbalist camp. I don't really need anything. Oh my god, look at that. I got like 331 porridge. I need a tea doctor. May not be good for me. Alright, so proc chance on that one. Oh, look at that. Another +3 for everybody. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let's just re-roll that. I don't really... Oh! I was just saying is I need a tea doctor, right? What luck! What luck! Jesus Christ. I'm the luckiest guy ever. I'm sitting there going, you know, I just need a tea doctor. Bam, tea doctor. RNG goddess. RNGesus. RNGesus. So I just need to come up with oil, right? And then I just need to pop glade. 3 glades. Let's see, I need to get rid of my money before popping glades. I wouldn't be able to... Oh no, I'll get the tools in, right? That tool goes over this one. So easy peasy. Now, I probably don't even need to pop anything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're done. We're done, guys. We are so done. Boom. 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 Wow. Tavern on the wrong side? Well, it doesn't matter at this point anymore, right? I kind of screwed that up, but that's okay. We are still number 1. Amazing. Fishman ritual site. No envoy dare to pass through here. Orders are disabled. Oh my god. Fishman ritual site. Can I do that? I don't know. That's gonna be a challenge. I don't know if I want to give up my win streak. I have to think about that. Do I want to give up my win streak to try to do something crazy? I'll consider that last. I don't know. Do it? Orders are disabled. I'm giving up like, what, 9 orders, right? 8 orders, 8 orders. No chance to lose? Oh, come on. That means I gotta come up with resolve. 14 resolve. Let me think about the math here. 14 resolve. That means I have to, like, get it from opening glades. Right? Which one of these glades is gonna give me... Curse Royal Woodlands. Oh, boy. Between this one and this one? I'm thinking here. I might go this one first, and then I'll loop back to this one last. Because then I can use whatever this is, maybe. I don't know, because Coral Forest does not have a lot of... It's not a large map. Yeah, the map is medium. Well, then again, yeah, okay. Royal Woodlands, okay. I don't know, I'm thinking here, because Coral Forest is going to be tough with the event solves. I'm going to have a fuel problem. Thinking here. Coral Forest. What type of events can I... So I need to, like, basically win on events and resolve if I do this, right? Versus this is forbidden. We did a forbidden earlier. Coral Forest forbidden, right? We did do a forbidden earlier. Or trading? Well, trading doesn't give you rep. Oh, rep per 60 amber. Yeah. The problem with that is that my resolve moves really slow. Caches, right? Yeah, caches is the best choice. I think the woodlands give you more cash. Thinking here, how am I gonna do a no order challenge? I'll think about that one. All right, I'll think about it. I'm gonna consider it, but I think I might end up doing the Forbidden Lands first, and then I'll come back and do the Royal Woodlands on this one, right? But I'll lose out on the... Yeah, let me do this one first. I'll think about it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Real short break. 2 minutes. I'll be back. And I'll think about how I'm going to do this. So BRB real quick, guys.